All right, hey chat, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good on this Saturday. We're back at it after what 8 hours yesterday. We went to about 4:30 in the morning my time. So yeah, it was a longer stream than I expected because we did all the what you call it, night sanctums. So I really didn't anticipate it taking that long, but it did. But I enjoyed them. They were interesting. They had some, a little bit of like puzzle solving in them and whatnot. So that was fun. Um, hey, Buspers. Yeah, we stayed up late. Yeah, I just wanted to get all those knocked out and finished yesterday. That was my goal, and we got it done. So yeah, so that's done. So today the plan is let me get my mouse here. Is to rework Twig City or Twig Town. I kind of have some ideas of what I want to do. But we'll kind of make some decisions along the way as well. I definitely want to have kind of a main, like some kind of like hallway into the trophy room, and in that hallway I want to have like all the armor sets kind of lined. So I kind of have some ideas, but we're gonna have to get the creative juices going here. So that's kind of the plan today. Is just do a lot of building. Crafting, I guess, because we'll have to make some of the armor sets. A lot of the I don't even know what they call them in this game. Uh, the weapon mounts, right? So we'll have to craft all that. I guess that's. Oops. I'm guessing that's at the carpenter. I don't know. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan. So we'll see where we get to. My guess is we'll probably have to do some material grinding as well, just depending on what materials we're going to use and whatnot in the game. And then the other thing I needed to check, I'm pretty sure we beat the dragon twice, right? So we should have at least one of his heads. Yeah, there he is. That's him right there, right? And then we should have the wyvern as well. Anyways, yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing today. So thanks for being here right off the rip. Appreciate that. Again, I hope you guys are having a good Saturday, and yeah, let's just jump into it. Let's go. All right, let's see here. I just want to see. So we have the dragon's head, right? Where is the wyvern? This guy is the statue. No, that's not the wyvern. We may have to go fight the wyvern again. That's the monstrosity. That's the ribs, though. Um, there's no way. I thought we fought the wyvern multiple times. I guess we didn't. Maybe we just beat him the one time. Okay. Anyways, that's something else we'll need to do today as well. Um, so let's kind of, we need to put a game plan together. Obviously, we've got resources kind of sitting all over the place as well. Um, yeah, we just got boxes and boxes. First thing I want to do is, let's look at, okay, let's get away from the Wild Kingdom over here. Nah, I don't want to hear y'all talking either. We're gonna go back here. All right. Let's see what it costs to do the huge box. I think our enormous magic chest. So we need Shroud Radiance. I think I can craft. Yeah, the Alchemist. But we're kind of low on this stuff too. Shroud Slime, gold bars. It'd be nice to be able to craft all that out and get everything kind of moved into, like a handful of these. That way we can move everything easier. I think we have...
Hi.
I think this is an enormous box right here. Yeah, I think it is. So that's one of them. We're definitely gonna have to do something about this as well. All these beds. I think I have a plan for that as well. Alright, let's see.
Hello there. Hey.
I mean, I think this room can kind of stay the way it is right now, but we need to kind of we kind of use this as our staging ground in here. So we need 2 or 3 more of this to make a second one. 24 and 20, 48, we should be good there. I'm just gonna maybe set just gonna kind of set this like right inside the door here. I guess it's raining outside again. Can I just set it on the table maybe? And then, how do we make shroud slime? Mind and Veilwater base and shroud. That's literally the only way you can get it, huh? No, alchemist. I guess let's go do that. I want to have at least 2 of those. And then I want to start kind of moving stuff into them. Okay, we need green vitriol dust.
Hello.
We need iron dust. Man, it's just one thing after another. Wait, I forget you can do this. Okay. Any chance there's some in here? Oh, we need 2. Come on.
Okay.
Four minutes. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's jump over here to... We need shroud though. Yeah, this is the boss fight, right? Okay. I guess let's go here. Oh, I didn't mean to jump right off the side. We just gotta try to be as efficient as possible. We're not here for fights, we're here for resources. And I honestly don't even remember what this looks like in the shroud, to be honest. Is it... What does it say press E for? Oh, because of that thing? I don't think this is slime. No, this is those. That's the... okay. Yeah, for some reason I'm drawing a blank on this. Don't remember what it looks like. Yeah, I think that may be it, right? Like right there on the walls. I gotta drop down and kill these guys real quick. I didn't really like focus on this stuff during our playthrough, so that's probably why we have so little of it. Come on, we don't need to fight, man. Just except this didn't seem to be giving me anything but mycelium. And I guess, you know, I just realized we still haven't hit 45 yet. We're close. Okay, this just seems to be mycelium. Let's try this over here. There we go. In the shroud. Okay. Might as well get as much as we can here. Who knows? Maybe we can make a few more chests. I think it required 15 per, right? So that's like. Move it up here actually, so we can make at least 2 more, as long as we have the other resources as well. Let's see if we can walk away with 60. That gives us 4 chests. Got to 60. Alright, let's just call it there, and that way if we actually need more of it, we know where it's at. So, but at least, because we need to kind of get an idea of what we need to do as we go here. Where is up? Hey Jen, welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. Hope you're doing well today. Stairs. Stairs are good. I just need to get out of line of sight. Okay. So, yeah, it took me map markers. I can't move the map easy. I keep clicking on a push pin or map marker. Alright. So, we should be able to definitely create one more, but we need to look at the other resources.
Hey.
Hi.
What are we gonna do? Oh, that's right. We were doing the iron. Should be done by now.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
So that's gonna give us 5. And how many do we need for this? Okay. So that'll be done in a minute. In 2 minutes 45. Alright, so we got this one. There's no way all of this is going in that one box though. And I think these are full too. Let's yeah, let's pull everything from here. Pull everything from here that we can. We just need to get them in their proper boxes here. And I'm sure we've got redundancy in these boxes too. We just need to condense down as much as possible. And then get these things transferred. Because ideally what I'm kind of thinking is... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I want to take everything down. Like all these buildings. Except for obviously this one. That's our staging area. I want to go through and flatten this land down. And then maybe turn it into cobblestone instead of grass in places. Maybe not the whole thing, but definitely we need to have some kind of a semblance or representation of roads or paths coming through the city. So I think that kind of the first thing we should do is get rid of these buildings, flatten the land, and then go from there. But in order to do that, I need to get all these chests out of the way. What do we still have here? I think I went through the top row. Yeah. Yeah, just so much stuff. Yeah, even the kitchen, there's quite a bit. We gotta move this building for sure into the other one. Like for now, these can probably stay back here. Gem of Cold Composure. Level 32. Gem of Storm's Eye, okay. We actually only have one of those. 27, 25, 23. I think the rest of this stuff can go inside, but let's grab the rest of this as well. And then we should be able to transport or move those chests into the building as well. Use those as a staging ground as well. What else we got? This is over there. I didn't even see those three. let's just throw this here. Not sure why bandages are in here, but that's fine. Gem of Fracturing. This is a blue one. I don't have any of this one. What does this one do? Trigger chance on kill, blunt projectile damage. Let's just keep the two highest. Okay, they're all the same. Let's delete one of them. What do we have here?
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
So yeah, we're gonna be coming up short there. I can already see where the resource is gonna be. So we need wooden planks. We should get those started, and then we're gonna need more of this, which means we're gonna need more of the iron dust wood planks, right? This makes 2, so that's gonna be 20. That'll be 40, 60. And they were 24 apiece, right? That's 48. Okay. It's kind of a 1-to-1 exchange rate there. And we needed 2 iron dust for the green stuff, right? And I think you need 5 per one. Yeah, you need 5. So we're gonna have to make at least 2 more. 2 more sets of 5. So
Hello.
make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's let that do its thing. Keep putting this other stuff away.
Welcome.
Okay, that's one of the chests. Fossilized dust. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's go through this other chest down.
Hey.
I didn't even think about snapping him. There's nothing in that one, right? Let's see. Okay, we'll just set him there for now. Alright, the next thing we need to do is I need to get this inventory pretty cleared out. Because my character is basically going to be acting as a mule between chests. Let's actually go grab those other chests. I need like a wall that I can stack these against.
Hi.
Here, maybe we just stack them on top of these for right now. There's nothing in these, right? Let's just do the same thing with these. going to be a process. What was this stuff? It's flammable goo. Let's throw it back here.
Hello.
Hey
Okay.
there.
So as we do this, we should pick these up and move them in there as well. I mean, in theory, as long as we're moving the boxes in here, everything should fit, right? I wouldn't think about that. As long as you get everything out and just pick these up, right? See if we can double up.
Hello.
It's crazy. It goes to show you. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes so far that are empty. And I think we've got like 3 into this one so far. Let's see. Let's go with these guys. Hopefully they'll all fit there. Okay. Be kind of nice if they had like a little arrow or a button here on the side of these rows, and you just transfer the whole row. It's probably a very minor use case, but at least in this scenario, it'd be nice. Come on, get up there. You guys gotta move, I think. Let's, should be a... No, we put the last one up there. Okay. Just put these back to back here for now. This process would go a lot faster if we didn't have to, if we could just pick the chest up, right? Instead of having to empty them. Okay, that's still going.
Hey. Hello there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Hey. Hello.
Some of these things I feel like shouldn't be in a magical chest. Yeah, that's actually a small one.
Hello.
Let's check those resources and see if it's done. I'd rather make the bigger chests than continue to put everything in these small chests. We need this, right? Still got a minute. Well, we can get one started.
Hello.
Okay. That one's got 3 minutes. Okay.
Oh, hey.
I know I can't get all that in my inventory. Man, okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to go with it. Just want to make as few trips as possible here. Top one. I don't know that I even really used feathers at all through this playthrough. I guess because I didn't really craft arrows, maybe? We're gonna be here in the wild kingdom down here all day long. I have a feeling we're going to be in and out of this building a lot. Yeah, we still have some music sheets to find, and we still have some fossils to find as well. I don't think I'm able to pick them all up, but we'll grab what we can.
Hi.
Oh, that's a chest. Okay, so this side appears to be full. Let's see. You know, things like that actually, let's pull these back. Because you're not going to use these to craft anything. Let's put them down here. We need to make sure we have as much craftable materials in these boxes as we can. Because we're going to be crafting stuff throughout the day.
Hi. Welcome.
Let's see. Let's try to be a little bit smarter about this. Kind of keep them together as much as possible. Alright, what else we got? Okay, but that's that whole wall of stuff. We already got these 2 boxes here. These rooms should be pretty much empty. We gotta move this stuff. Most of these buildings should be empty. This wall of, you know, this half wall of boxes needs to go. And I think this stuff, we can probably leave these guys for now, because we're going to be working up here mostly. I need to take note of how big my altar is too. We may need to upgrade it. So it's currently 3, which is 120 by 120 by 120. I don't know how high this can go. I'm going to leave it for now. I don't want to use these resources unless we absolutely need it. Guess this can get picked up. We need to find a space for this stuff, though. That's the kind of the problem with that. Maybe we pick up the farming benches for now. Let's see. We have all of our building stuff over here. Yeah, all these boxes are gonna have to move as well. We just need one that's we don't need a magic box here. So we'll just start at the bottom here. It's too bad these things don't stack. Let's put that there, let's put that there, that there. This guy, this guy. Might want to keep that on us though, in case we have to go get resources. Starting to get some lag again. Okay, good, that went in there. What else we got going in here? I want to just get these things in here somewhere. Okay, there's actually some of those in there. Oh, come on.
Hi.
Yeah, I think we have way too much bone meal. I think some of it can go in here though. Let's try to stack this up in the one behind, or the one in the back of the room there. Silver dust, fossilized. I think it'll go over here.
Well,
There we go. Okay. All right, so we'll move the kitchen stuff in here. Oh, but man, it's like full of stuff too. Of course, I did the one in the middle. What happens if I pick it up? Okay, perfect. There's no such thing as gravity in Enshrouded. It's fine.
Hello.
In fact, I don't even have to set these out, right? Just put them in here for now.
Hello there.
Yo, that's a... Yeah, it's gonna take more than one. More than one trip for that. Guess we'll just keep it all in the same row here.
Hey. Hey.
Should be able to do...
hello.
Gotta get our planks as
Hello.
well. Forgot about these. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna... are you seriously in the way, man? Come on. I can't do anything about that because I don't have the the staff on me.
Oh.
Probably should go ahead and get our building tool as well.
Hello.
You're the farmer's assistant, I think.
Hello.
So much food and then I don't use it. Oh no. I think mostly because I cooked this early on and then I realized that it needed to be cooked. Okay, so that's the kitchen done, I think. Okay, but we need to move her.
Hi.
I guess you can just like chill right here, I don't know. This was the original building that I built, because it's the only one that has windows. That was originally my character's room. Alright, so I think all of these are empty now, so I think we're kind of left with this set of boxes, and then I guess let's go ahead and tear down all of this, right? We don't need it. Can I pick up the rug? I don't know. Or do you have to use the hammer? No, it's a placeable, right? Like you don't use the hammer on that. Oh, this is empty. Let me sure that you don't just destroy these, right? Alright, let me take the walls down and stuff. Oh wait. We got stuff upstairs as well.
Hi. Hello.
Let the demolition begin. I have a feeling there's going to be holes in the ground where these buildings were sitting. It's fine, we'll flatten it out though. So can I really not pick this up? Oh, wait. I forgot about these things, too. Yeah, I guess you can't pick that up. Let me just, like, I don't know. See if I can just remove the building and does it fall to the ground? I don't know. Well, I guess that's how you pick it up. We got a floating torch. Alright, we'll clean up the ground in just a minute.
Hey!
Yes. Yeah, let's kind of keep all the building stuff together. Where did I think it was this first box? What's our comfort is 17 here? That's fine. Basically, I'm just trying to move everything that's a part of, like, Twig Town here into kind of this wall of staging boxes, right? Because I'm gonna tear everything down and we're gonna flatten all this land and we're gonna build a proper base here instead of just these empty buildings now, because I moved everybody in here. So that's kind of the plan, is to build our trophy room and kind of rework all of this. So I'm just moving all the resources inside this building as kind of the staging area, and then I'm going to take all this down, flatten this land out, and then start the rebuild.
Hey.
Wow, there's so much stuff here. I thought about that, actually. I had several places marked on the map. These purple flags, I had them marked as potential places, like they were existing buildings, right? But I was gonna take them over and redo them. But I think maybe just starting from zero here won't be too bad. We need to put all this stuff in these bigger boxes. There's so much of this stuff. I think they should kind of change this. You shouldn't actually have to have these items. Like, it's a transmog system, right? So you really shouldn't have to hold on to the items. They should just be unlocked somewhere.
Hello.
Okay, we'll leave this here. That's all of our blocks. Yes, there are. Yeah, I plan on putting the armor sets on them. I believe this guy has them. And they come in different like poses, if I remember right. Yeah, these guys right here. So you can get them in different poses. So yeah, we're gonna be building these, and then we'll put the armor on those. Potentially. I would, yeah, we'll try that actually. I was thinking about that actually. Because this is another kind of like trophy, right? Like you collected all these. So they're kind of like a trophy. You can show off that you did them all. Okay, we got 2 more boxes here.
Hello there. Hey. Hi.
Yeah, I mean the other kind of reason we can always stay, you know, keep this, but this guy's been fully upgraded, right? So you wouldn't want to tear this down because you'll lose the fact that my guess is you would lose. The game would not understand that you've actually upgraded all the way, and I guess all the red shroud would come back. Death Shroud, I guess is what it's called. Alright, so we got a bunch more like building stuff there. Let's see if we can get this up top here. Okay. The game is freaking out. My mouse is... Let's just keep going straight up here. Trying to keep all this kind of in a row. Not that one. Gotta stand on this one. I just need enough height. So this is a tool also. Okay. Let's just throw all of our tools in here. Alright. I think the only thing left is that box of blocks, right? I guess we can go in and move it. That way we can just get rid of this ground altogether. So I think the only thing left now is these 6 boxes right here. And then we should be able to make our other huge box now. Let's see.
Hey. Hello.
Mega box, huge box. Forget what it's called. Oh, it's the enormous box. Okay, I gotta stand on something. Oops. Nah, come on. Let's just throw all these in the top here. I don't even know what materials I want to use. Maybe keep it simple. Just keep it in the spirit of Twigtown. Just keep it all twigs. I don't know. Or whatever this is called. What was the original? Rough wood blocks. Oh, it's crazy. All of it's condensed into those. In fact, we probably need to pick this up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do these. This is gonna be a mess right here. Jeez.
Hi. Hey.
I really should have completely emptied my inventory here, right? So I could just quickly hit the R button. Oh, not those. Okay.
Hi.
Can we get the well and when it wait? Why do we have building blocks in here? We have another chest in here as well. Let's put the well in there. I guess I did that when I tore down that building over here. Oh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go steal one of these people's beds.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to keep these separate. I need a fourth row, so there's gonna be 4 left here.
Hey.
Really, it doesn't. Yeah, it should go up there, right? I see some altitude here, so I can look down at the top. Nah, come on. It literally moved as I clicked the button. Okay, let me pull these down here. We still have... Oh, yeah, we got this armor down here as well. Damn. You still have Shadow Passage to level 9. Did you... So then this is shared across all your altars? Is that true?
Hey there!
Because like each one, right? Like if you mouse over, it says level 3, right? And then... where's another one? See how it says level 1? Did you have to upgrade? It was the only altar I have ever upgraded.
Hello.
As far as the amount of space it takes up, not the strength. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's see. These are arrows. I should keep those separate. Yeah, my game is like struggling today. This is my frost gear. Let's leave that one for a minute. Definitely don't need all these rings, but whatever. I'm sure there's a lot of duplicates in here. Do we have another enormous box? Come on, render. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can help this out. It just nowhere, it just starts doing that. You've been lurking a while in my streams. As long awaited the base build. Yeah, hopefully I can come up with some creative ideas here. I have some thoughts that I'm in my mind that I've been kind of thinking through. Hopefully they come to fruition and turn out like, kind of like what I expect them to. Okay, so it seems to be rendering better here. Yeah, there we go. So what did I have on me? All these rings. Okay. See if we can just get them all in here. And then we still have more over here, I believe. Yeah, I hadn't decided what I'm going to do water-wise. Definitely, I need to do something, right? Experience what that's all about. What's in this box? God, yeah, we still got tons of stuff here. We're almost there, though.
Hello there.
Okay, I gotta turn snapping back on. Wait, where's my rings? Probably just need to delete most of this armor. I was holding on to it to create like the mannequins with the armor sets. But maybe because we really didn't do mage, maybe I just stick with all the melee armor sets. And then we can do another playthrough at some point and do all the mages. So I don't think all the armor is going to fit in this box. I think there's quite a bit over here, right?
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Which one did I just put that in? Oh, it was this guy. And I really want to grab the... I think I still need the pants for the hollow armor set. I know I have another box over there that has it all in there. I was just checking to see if by chance one of these happen to be the leggings or the pants. It looks like we definitely have some duplicates as well. Oh, I missed that. I need to keep this separate because that's actually that's my frost armor set.
Hi.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I actually heard about that recently, to be honest, where you just can go deconstruct some other building, right? And you can actually get their resources from that building. Actually, we're still gonna have a few chests here. What did I do with all my arrows? They have to be here, right? Because I moved the whole... Here they are, I think. Do we have a space open for any... Oh, okay. Just throw it in somewhere. Arrows probably really shouldn't be inside of a magic box anyways.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Okay. I felt like I saw something moving around up here, like it walked off that way. Alright, probably just put the stuff right back in the same boxes here. Alright, I think
Hey!
we're ready to do the rest of the demolition here. I don't know what I'm going to do with the farm yet. I did hear that if you tear these down, it leaves like fragments. If you chop them down. Can I just actually dismantle? Doesn't seem to give you the dismantle indicator. One of the cats got outside. That's good. Okay. So, probably need to move these guys. That should be pretty quick, though.
Hey! Hello.
And then we'll demo all of these, what, 6 buildings here? I'll leave the one at the end over there, and that, obviously that one there. Because this is all of the beds and stuff for now. And then I guess the next step is we'll start flattening out this area. And then, like I said earlier, I want to pull like some of this cobblestone or path here into this area, right? To give it some like paths through the town or whatnot. And then I have a feeling this is going to leave a hole in the ground. So we'll have to fill that up as well. And then we'll probably take this stuff down. I think this is actually in our territory now. I don't know what to say about that area over there. Maybe you can put a second altar over there and expend your... and clean all that up. I don't know. Alright, let's move these guys and then... actually, let me just go ahead and take these down. Yo, what is up with the game today? I really want to find out what's causing that. Yeah, we probably need some light source at night. The only thing that might present a problem is this thing is, you know, it's kind of the first thing you lay down, so this may have to be moved to kind of make it seem correct with the rest of the area. I'm rebuilding, Rexing. It's kind of my plan. At least for now. Yeah, I'm kind of using this building as a staging. I'm going to leave this here because of the beds, but we're going to tear everything else down and basically rebuild. So like my character's building, I've already taken it down. But I don't know, we may come back at some point and rebuild some of these locations that I marked earlier through the playthrough. I have several, like one here, one here. There was definitely some interesting ones that, yeah, I marked one here as well. So we may go back through at some point and do builds in those areas too. I think I got all the torches. Alright, let's move these people.
Hey there!
No idea. Let's put them on the roof to stay in the spirit of things. Can I get on the roof now? I think I can. I think I'm gonna have to do it like this. We just gotta keep in the spirit of keeping these people outside. They've been there the whole time.
Welcome.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, the moving of this stuff would definitely take some time, right? Because basically the whole effort that I just did, I would have to do that and then teleport to wherever I'm taking it. So yeah, it would be definitely time consuming. How long we've been? Yeah, we've been going 2 hours already. Wow. Okay, so these mosaic we can leave. We can leave this on the wall because we're leaving this building for now. Okay, the cat's underneath there. Okay, we need to pick up this little lamp right here as well. Yeah, gonna have to think about the farm too. Maybe the farm stays where it is for now. Okay, let's take these buildings down. Where's the build tool? Why is that marked as new? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, definitely. There's gonna be holes in the ground. Those are early days of building before I understood that it would take away the actual ground here. We'll save this one for last. That was the first building we built. Kind of miss the days of Valheim. Just tear the ground, you know, the walls underneath out, and everything else just falls down. I think these are the stairs, yeah. Alright, And I'm sure some of this building is going to be a little bit of a learning process as well. So like this, when I go to flatten it, I'm probably going to have to use the pickaxe is my guess. It just depends how much flattening I'm going to do. You know, you have to use the pickaxe and then do some more flattening. I don't know. Okay. It's another mystery of the universe right there. The holes can be useful. Demolition man, yeah. Yeah, so this is, you got, you know, width, height, and then verticality, right? Well, let's say X, yeah. Because it's three-dimensional, right? Which is why it shows you 120 by 120 by 120, yeah. You have all three axes. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's time to take down the original building. I think I actually placed the wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually true. I just realized, you know, instead of actually using the rake to flatten, hello, why can't I remove that? Did I do something? Okay, that doesn't look good. Yeah, I forgot. You can flatten by using the actual blocks themselves, right? You don't have to use the rake. Yeah, depth. Yeah. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Why can't I... If I place another block and then remove it. Is that... I wonder if it's not really there. Okay, that got it. Okay. Yeah, so using the snapping, right? Like you can level this if you wanted it to be, you know, further down like this. It was built block by block. Oh. Could have been. It was 32 days ago that I built that, so possibly. Okay, so I think we're looking good. It's taking us 2 hours to get here, but hey. And this dude hasn't come over here in a long time. Had to welcome him back to the town. Okay, let's take this out as well. I need a construction hard hat. I'm not sure what they're thinking. Developers need to get on that. I mean, I guess I kind of have the helmet with the light on it, so it's close enough, I guess. I'm trying to... I wonder how bad this is going to leave artifacts if I remove them. We'll wait on that. Alright, so we need kind of like a... We need a vantage point. We need a way to get on this building consistently. Can we make a ladder? Or actually just... I have a grapple point, right? Just give me a grapple point. Let's see. Building stuff is where... I just want to get like a aerial view periodically as we go. Where's my building stuff? I thought I put it all right here at the end. Okay, maybe here. Yeah, here we go.
Hi.
Oh, come on. I guess maybe this end would be better. Yeah, let's move it down here. Okay. Alright, give me just a second, chat. Be right back. Okay, of course it's turning nighttime. We probably, yeah, we probably should just change that since we're building right now. I did change it back this morning before we came on stream. I changed it back to the original, the default settings there. Let's change it back actually. That way it doesn't slow us down here. This edit. I always like overlook it originally. It's like right here it is. So let's move that to an hour. Let's move this all the way down. Those poor people getting rained on. Y'all need an umbrella? Yeah, okay. So I think I'm going to kind of level things out. Once I have that, think I want to kind of establish my roads, our paths here, and then we'll build around those paths. Meaning, if we have multiple buildings or whatever, those paths will kind of be a guideline. And I guess we'll kind of ignore the farm for now. We'll kind of let this area be what it is for now. In fact, how many, let's see, we got 25 survivors. But really, there's 10 of them. So if we were going to kind of give them their own like little market area where they set up their like business, right? We would need at least 10 locations here. We had 6, 7, 8. Cheater? How am I cheating? With the day-night cycle? Yeah. Probably, right? Just giving you shit. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, there's only been 2 times that I've changed it. Just now and then yesterday, just so we could... I can't imagine how long yesterday would have taken had I left it at the original settings, right? Because it took a little over 8 hours to get through all of those night sanctums. But that's because I reversed it and made the nighttime be an hour long and the daytime be 2 minutes. My comfort setting, I believe, originally, before I took everything down, I was an hour and 4 minutes, and I think it was 55, something like that. It's 17 in here, but I think it was at level 55, because I put all my stuff in these boxes. I didn't reset it out.
Hello.
But yeah, I think I was at 55. I don't have no idea how high that can go either. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and level this stuff out. We'll probably have to move the altar. Yeah, the night sanctums. Yeah, 115 is the max. Oh wow, yeah, I wasn't even close. I wasn't even halfway. Yeah, that's my plan, is the altar is going to be the town center. And then I kind of want to have a town square in the middle too. So like I don't want the buildings to be this close like they were. +3 with the instruments, got you, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want like a town center, right? And that's where the bard and his assistant can hang out, or her assistant, I think it's a female. They can hang out. Of course, we have to have a barber shop, right? I guess we need a dog and a cat part. Something, right? They need to be represented. And then obviously, I don't know exactly where I want to do the trophy room. I was thinking about doing it maybe underground. Like tying it into this guy's underground area. But yeah, so we need a town center. If we do like a marketplace for each one of the vendors, that's what did I say it was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. Really, just if the bard hangs out in the town center, then that's just 9 buildings. And then, yeah, and then we have the zoo to think about as well, right? All these guys, which they may stay here, right? We may demo this at some point and rework this to where it's you can actually see them. But yeah, let's see. We better get started here because Put, yeah, that's a good point. Put them in a box until you need them. Yeah. Okay, so what tools do I have on me? So let's we'll worry about the other tools later when we what you call it, start putting the details in. So all this stuff, in theory, we should just go throw it in a box. We don't need it on us. Don't need this. Don't need this. Does the building hammer have durability? Okay. It does not. It appears. Good. So I don't even need this anymore. I don't need a repair bench. Okay. There was a chest that I put my armor in. Yeah, we'll just throw everything in here. Guess we'll keep that on us and just in case. Like, I don't think stamina comes into play. Where did I do with the oh, I didn't move it. We'll keep that in case we have to go get some resources. We'll keep the lockpicks on us. Arrows. I feel like I'm procrastinating on leveling the leveling everything, getting it cleaned up out there. But I'm really not. I'm just trying to get a plan of action here. Okay, my mouse is freaking out again. I don't know. Is there something in this in the building that's causing that? Too many wild animals together or something. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just keep these blocks on us. I think the other ones are around here. And yeah, that's another thing. I don't know exactly what materials I want to use either. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the bench down here. Considering we're probably gonna need our torch periodically, but what are these white blocks right here? Interesting. Okay. Let's go. Trying to decide if I want to bring these back up or if I want to kind of bring everything else down to this level. Problem is, if I bring it down, this guy is going to forever remain up until we redo it. And this kind of goes up. This also goes up. Best way to figure out is to make one build piece of each block. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, because The only ones I've really seen in game is the ones the rough wood, because that's the ones I've built with. I was thinking about like putting them somewhere. I mean, I could probably even put them on the roof over there. Did I take my bow off of me? Oh, I did. I go get my bow. I use it to point things out. But yeah, I could probably set them on the roof here and get a visualization of what they look like.
Hey.
Where did I... Oh, it's in here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I mean, obviously the first thing is I have to get this ground leveled out. I'm just trying to think. I mean, I do want some natural, like, appearance to it as well, though. If we're gonna have 10 buildings, so this is originally 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a 7th one down there. And I definitely want each one of them to be kind of their own. I don't want them to just be like Lego block buildings like this. These square, you know, buildings. I mean, they're obviously going to be square, but just not like these 3x3s or whatever. The building is easy to set on perfect horizontal. Okay, let's I guess let's bring this stuff back up. So the rake, right? And then I guess, I mean, I can kind of see the yellow outline of my altar over there. I mean, it looks like we got enough space. We won't make it exactly level, but we'll kind of smooth out some spots. Oh, the rake does have durability. I didn't realize that. Okay. And I don't want to tear down any trees until we kind of get the buildings in place. Because I want, like I said, I want it to have some like natural flow to it as well. You can build with terrain too. Okay, that's good. Good to know. So this is gonna, I think I need to come up here so I don't lower that all the way down. I think you want to kind of stay high, right? That way it kind of keeps... Because I think it's based on where your character's standing, right? Okay, that seems to be doing the opposite. Okay, it appears to be doing what I want it to now. Oh, hello. Definitely it's lower than it should be. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want it... Okay, I'm trying to figure that out. Is it... Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. It's where you start, yeah. And sometimes I get like these spots. I've noticed this before. You get these spots like this and it just doesn't want to do anything. And this is what I was saying. I think sometimes you have to use the pickaxe, right, to kind of get it to behave. It responds to the terrain shape. Yeah, the scale up, down, rotate. Yeah. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just want it to be kind of natural here. It looks a little bit kind of forced right now. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look right. Okay, we'll come back to that. You can spend hours like fine. No, no, no. Don't do that. So I'm guessing what you're saying is instead of doing this, if I build with the terrain, I can just like fill this in. Why? I don't understand like why it was working fine over here. Yeah, it's faster. Yeah, I can definitely get the sense that it would be faster. So like, yeah, so like. That's weird. It's kind of touchy there. Now it's working. If I'd have known it was gonna, terraform the ground when I put the floors in, I would have made sure I put them higher. So this is kind of leveling it at the same time, though. Or used a different block instead of the one that I used. Okay. Alright. If that's the case, we're gonna need to... And that actually uses stamina as well. Okay. Let's pick this up, bring it outside with us. Alright, I guess let's smooth this out a little bit. Well, first I thought it made like a massive hole all of a sudden, but it didn't. Okay, I don't want the dirt. I want the grass. Yeah, if I keep pushing out that way, it looks like it's raising it, so maybe let's let this be what it is. Yeah, this still looks like garbage right here. Let's get grass in this area. Alright. Is that all the main... Oh, we still got all these over here? Yeah, definitely. Game's struggling here. Uh-oh. What's the problem? Okay. What's the deal? These are the mysteries of the rake. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes like it works like a champ, and then now it's like struggling to figure out what it's doing. I mean, it is raising it there. Okay. It's starting to do what I want it to do. But it's like, I can't remember how I originally built this. Maybe I actually framed it in first. I don't remember. Because it's like, it remembers that there's a, maybe it was the door frame or something. What in the world? Let's go. It should be faster than this. Ineffective, of course. Doesn't help that I can't really see in this area. Okay, if that's the case, just dig some of this out, right? How big is it actually? Okay. I mean, I'm assuming if I get it started, right, it will kind of self-correct itself, maybe? Just kind of... Alright, let's switch back to the rake and see if that behaves any differently. Doesn't really seem to. Okay. An ant pile? Looks good as new to me. We'll go with it. I mean, definitely this is faster. Plus, you don't have to worry about durability. It's just a matter of, do you have enough resource, I guess. Doesn't use stamina either. Yeah, I got it at Walmart, yeah. I think I got that one a little high. Alright. Okay, the rake seems to mess it up as well. Oh, come on. The rake itself? Yeah, let me kind of start back here. It was just putting the hole back in the ground, though. That's the problem. I mean, I guess we don't have to really worry about this being too perfect, because we can always come back in and touch things up after we get the buildings in, right? I mean, that definitely did better, having it further away from me. Take a quick look here. I think that's all the holes that we had. Probably need to knock that stone out. I mean, I'm guessing you can come back in and place stone blocks and stuff afterwards. So yeah, I mean, based on where I'm standing currently, this guy definitely has to move, but yeah, that still looks like crap over there. Trying to... I don't necessarily just want straight road or paths, but I don't want like winding paths either, so you need a waterfall coming into town to a river walk. Yeah, we need a lazy river running through the town, is that it? Alright, let me see if I can clean that up, at least make it grass for now. And I'm guessing I can plant trees, right? So I'm just thinking if I want to knock some of these down, I can go back in and plant trees kind of to give it more of a natural flow. Alright, let's see if we can clean this up a little bit more. Still not giving me grass. Come on. So this is what I was kind of trying to avoid. That's a lot of terraforming right there. Let's take it to the road and see what it looks like. That's a water park simulator? Do you have a city plan? What the hell? Okay, now it seems to be giving me grass. Okay. And then now it's not giving me grass. Well, we've already started this process. I guess we'll just keep going here. I just think it's going to end up looking wrong up here. It's going to be like a wall here. Yeah. Okay. I think I could get stuck on this all day right here. So let's just fill this back in. Let it be more natural on this end. I mean, we have to have some verticality, right? Otherwise, where's the water coming from? Problem is I gotta be careful not to raise all the way out here, right? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The idea was just to clean this up a little bit more. Come from the other side here, because I feel like we're kind of raising it all the way out here. We just need to kind of let it smoothen out a little bit here. Oops. Scale is G. I was trying to like just touch it. I don't want it to like do a hard press on there, but it doesn't seem to behave like that. Oh, I see. So I can get kind of an angle at it. I see. But be careful, yeah. So you can go all the way to like 90 degrees? Okay. I just want a gradual. This is how the Grand Canyon started. Oh, Leia. How would you even know you're in Hawaii? Did you read it in a book somewhere? So I can get 5 degrees. Alright, let's just... I just don't want it to have such a hard cut here. I think this is giving me what I want. Looks better. Okay. Looks more natural now. Alright. So we need something to kind of plan it out, right? So if we use like... Let's go with the 4 meters, right? So we need to have a place where the water starts, right? Or we can just say, well, it's man-made, right? So it doesn't need to have a natural starting point. Basically what I'm doing is I want to put like a pillar or something on the ground, right? To kind of outline the flow of what we're trying to do. And then once we kind of have that, then I'll go back through and terraform or build or put water in, whatever it is we're doing, right? So a natural water faucet thing. Yeah, I haven't even looked at this stuff yet. Is it all under the carpenter? I know I saw some stuff as I was playing through where you can have like where the water won't come into the opening or whatever. Let's see. Tools. These are just all statues. Check the blacksmith. Okay. Yeah, it might be the blacksmith instead of the carpenter. Dragon Bridge from Skyrim, huh? I just need to find the right place, yeah. Yeah, there were definitely some interesting locations as, you know, as I was doing my playthrough that I thought would be pretty cool to... Yeah, this is the water barrier wall. That's the ground. Irrigation gates. Okay. Is on manual crafting? Oh, okay. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, there's definitely some cool places out in the world. I just don't know if you can throw an altar down in them. Because obviously some of them prevent you from building in those locations, but there are definitely some like bigger cities. Those are the drains. This drain will remove any water from above it. Okay. This drain will remove any water above it. Can be placed on the wall. So you're saying there's actually like there's a faucet where it actually produces water? Oops. Portable water pump? Is this the guy? A tool that allows you to add and remove water in your base. It can also be utilized for irrigation and applying the wet or soaked debug. Really? Fill it with water from the well or lake before beginning operation. Okay, I guess I need to put my well back out. Go to my workbench. No, it looks like grass or dirt. Okay. Oh, I see. Natural water dispenser. Water dispenser. Floor drain, wall drain. We need iron dust. Okay.
Welcome.
It's a 1-to-1 exchange rate, so we need more iron bars actually to make that. So we need 8. Here becomes the fun process. Let's see. Iron bars. It makes 10 apiece. We need 10 of them. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you need iron ore. Why can't I do plus 10? Oh, because it's here for... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they need to give you the ability to say add X, not 1 or the whole stack. Okay, so that's going to give us 10 iron bars. We might as well just get another 10 going. Who knows how much we're going to need. Alright, so that's going. Then we'll have to convert that to dust. Okay, so it's going to be some time because this takes how long? Damn, 20 minutes. Yeah, this is going to make 5. Wow, man. Crazy amounts of time in this game.
Hello.
Is there a setting for that? I'm not interested in spending all day waiting for stuff. It's actually under difficulty, right? Workshop production speed. Is that what this is? Oh, I can't change it. Well, I have to go back to the main menu. Yeah, we're gonna change that. You may want to trench in front of it with a drain. Okay. Yeah, the flame has a button to remove it, yeah. Oops. I hope this is... Scales the speed of production of workshop items. Wait. We want 200%. So, okay, that means it's still going to take 10 minutes, right? I don't care. Okay. And depending on the resources and stuff we have to get, we may scale up the resource amount as well. Play. Alright, let's go check this stuff. It should say 10 minutes now. Wait. Yeah, 10 minutes. Okay. I mean, can I bump it up to like 1,000%? What's the problem with that? Okay, so I mean that gives us a little bit of time to kind of plan this out. In fact, I want to like. So the original spawn point is right there above us. Okay. Hey, no. Come on, man. Do you see my level? You're not even on my level. You should go rethink your life for a minute. Oh. Punch you to death. I was thinking about maybe water coming off of this. Not exactly in the center here. I don't want to cover up this road. Let's go back up there for a minute. Actually, can I fast travel up there? Oh, you can. Okay. Okay, so it may be overly ambitious to try to make water come down this, but and it may be way too much water. I mean, that's the thing, right? We may want to like sketch out how we want the water to go, but then build the rest of the everything before we do it, because it may cause like substantial lag or something, right? But I'm kind of thinking that I mean, another thing you could do, right, is have water come from like up here, like it destroyed the city. Or accidental drowning. Not a good idea, yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking it's going to be a lot of water, right? Yeah, I was just trying to play into the being natural, but I guess we're just going to say they made like a man-made like river. Close to town, and then you can always grow it later. Yeah. Okay, so we have the road coming out here. It goes to the left, and then there should be part of it going to the... Or actually, no, that's the end of it right there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly ambitious, to be honest. Because if you had the road just kind of go straight here, I know it's going against what I originally said, is I didn't want them to be straight, but there's nothing saying you can't go straight, right? And then maybe have it fork off and come over this way, and then you have some buildings on this end. Alright, maybe I'm overthinking it. Let's get this path going straight to that building, and then we'll see where we're at from there. And I think scale up and down is G. I don't want this to be very big. But I'm pretty sure you can just continue this path, right? Not really. Moving to an area next to a lake. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. Instead of figuring out how to plug one in, right? You just go where one is and then build around that. Yeah, I thought I could pick this up and it would just... Okay, there it goes. Let's see how this plays out. It may turn out bad. Because it's definitely going to make it level, which is not exactly what I want. Maybe I should make it a little bit... Well, I mean, it's our first build, right? We're going to make mistakes. It's expected, right? So, can't be too perfect with it. I don't know why it's struggling right here, though. Yeah, sometimes it does really well, and sometimes it just... I'm just going to go ahead and go to here. And then it just starts putting the path down. I don't understand. I don't know. And it was, okay, no. We don't want grass. What's going on? Okay, so weird. I mean, it's a rough sketch. It's fine. We'll fix this later. Let's just kind of get the gist of it in here. Alright, so what I'm thinking... We don't know what we're going to do with this building yet. But I think maybe we fork it off over here. And that would allow us to kind of build here, here. Obviously on this side as well. Little bugs are addressed. Yeah, I feel like I should have done some planning before. Because now that I think about it, it's kind of like, well, you're going to have like these clusters of like shops out here. So I guess like the blacksmith and the carpenter could go together. Have a kind of more like an industrial type area. And then you have a, you know, like the farming area, like a market. And then you have the alchemist, the market alchemist. Where would we put a hunter though? Kind of, I guess, in between them. And then you have the barber as well, which is more... If I'm building a town, right? We also need like a residential area, right? Residential should be opposite of the industrial. That way, all that noise is not keeping people awake. So maybe... But also, you don't want the industrial to be the first thing people see when they come into your city, right? I mean, we've already got the farm here, so I think we're gonna have to kind of leave that. So maybe this becomes like the market. Maybe we do more like a residential area up in here. That means industrial would either be there or here. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that idea. Okay. So industrial, market, residential, and then whatever else can gonna... but we need to make sure we have the town center. That's a great point. And if we're gonna have residential, right? We're definitely probably not gonna have enough room to build a house for each one of these people. Not a house, but like, you know, like a dormitory style room. Isn't there bunk beds or something, right? This guy doesn't have beds. Probably should.
Welcome.
Oh, I thought they had... Definitely I've seen in some of the environments, right? They have bunk beds, stacked beds, right? We don't, as players, we don't have that option, or what? Or do I have to craft it myself? Yeah, we just have the regular bed. I thought I saw somewhere you could craft them. That's kind of... I feel like that's kind of bad. I guess... Maybe it's not supported because these guys don't know how to climb up in the bed. These are all the beds. Oh, okay. So we'll have to consider how we're going to build the residential area now. I don't think it should be like an like apartment complex type thing, right? That seems too modern. We need something that's like multiple buildings, right? Like, okay, so what I think I'm gonna do, I just need like a visual guide. I don't want this in the ground. Alright. Okay, and we're saying this will be like the market area over here. Where is the town center, though? We need to mark that. It's kind of hard to tell because I don't know if I'm going to keep this building or not. I think maybe town center, maybe like right in here. We'll have the industrial, the town center, market, residential. Build an overpass with a bonfire underneath it. Yeah, I think maybe right in here. Can I rotate the block? Let's see. Which one is turn off snapping? Okay, that's a T. Well, it's kind of a T for town center. Not the best T. Okay, well, it's supposed to be a T. Alright. Yeah, man, this is like visions of grandeur here. I'm not sure how long this is gonna take. Probably a while. Okay, this is the market. And then we have the industrial over here. So we're gonna have this guy, right? But this doesn't necessarily have to be exposed, right? I could dig down, bury this, right? The problem is you can't access it, right? Which I don't think we need to because it's fully upgraded. So I could actually bury that and maybe do like a... I don't know, maybe like some kind of like man-made pond here or something like... kind of more like a town center, more like a park type area, right? Like benches and like a, not a wishing well, but a pool, right? Like kind of like a water. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's just start something. I mean, if I want to hide that, I can always do that later. So I think... I don't know how the water works, but... So what do we have here? We have... foundation, narrow wall, window frame, wall, door, ceiling, or column. Roofs, 4-meter roofs, terrain. Okay, so this is all the single blocks. Okay. Well, okay, that's not going to really play well. Yeah, this damn hill here. So what do you have to like, if you want this to be double high, you just gotta stack it, I guess. Okay, turn the snapping back on. How tall is that compared to my character? That may be one too high. Lowest place in your build area. Using a vertical post and use that position as ground level. Yeah. We like to do everything the hard way here. Unfortunately. So now my question, can I just throw water in here? And this will fill it with water. Not throw water, but put a water thing in here, right? And then if I remove this, we can get rid of this now. Can I remove that? Okay, pickaxe. Of course that screwed this up. Can you repair this stuff? Oh, and it made a hole. Man, come on. Is there actually a repair, or do you actually have to replace it? No, it's too low. And because of this hole right here, I'm kind of concerned the water's just gonna come out of it. Use Y to undo. Alright, let's see what happens if we put water in there. We needed this stuff, right? 6 of those. We needed 8 though, right? Oh, I guess we lost our blueprint because I restarted. It wasn't, it was the blacksmith. No, it's actually my workbench, right? Man, they need to be consistent with this. Like, please put it all in the same, like, menu. Makes it, like, really hard to, like, quickly jump between what you're trying to build. This guy, right? Okay, we need 2 more. And in order to get 2 more, we had to do this. No, leave that. So basically 4 more minutes. Wow, come on. Wonder if I can barter with this guy. Get it for a discount. Come on. Where did it go now? It's not on this bench. It's actually not even this guy. It's over here. So yeah, I definitely can't barter because this is a bench. Well, I mean, I guess, do I even need this one though? Can I just use this one? Because this is man-made, right? We're not looking for natural. And why does natural cost more than man-made? Endlessly until it is submerged. Okay, so you want to put this kind of lower. Make sure you have a drain at the level you want it to stop filling. Okay. I mean, based on this right here, it says it'll stop when this becomes submerged, right? Yeah, just build over the bad spot. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what happens. I mean, worst case, we're gonna flood the world, and you know, then it's a GG. So, so if I want it to come like, yeah, see, because we have a gap here, so we're gonna have to keep the water like maybe. I'm gonna have to manually do it and take X off. Our snapping. Actually, this isn't even using snapping, is it? Rotate 90 degrees, first person mode. Maybe we should go to first person. So I can't free place it. It is going to snap to a grid. So this is coming in. I guess let's have it on this side. We got to start somewhere. Let's see what happens. It has a stop button. No, I don't have a drain, Jin. The description of this guy said once it becomes submerged, it should stop, right? Unless the description's wrong. It looks like it's kind of stopped there. It has a stop button. So if you go to this, there's a stop button. Oh, you can say close. Oh my god, I'm drowning. Come on. Okay, I definitely want it to be higher than this, though. I don't even think I can get out of here. Uh-oh. How did I get out the first time? Oh, it wasn't this high. That's the problem. So, did the drains... So if I put a drain in the bottom here, I can drain it, right? You just close this off, and then you can drain it. Is that right? Do the drains have an open and close feature as well? The drains are magical. I don't know if I can get out of here, guys. I think the easy way to get out is to return to main menu. Yes, they do. Okay. So what I think, based on what I'm seeing, is I think I need to kind of rework this side over here. Because I do want the water to come higher than this. I need to rework this to where I can raise that up a little bit higher. Okay. What is it? What do we need for a drain? This is a wall drain. Floor drain. We just need iron bars. That is No bueno. My iron bars are getting cooked right now.
Hey there!
Get my iron bars back. Does that count as a... Sure, we can count it as a death. Where's my death counter? Let's see. Okay, I have no idea if it's like on the ground. We'll adjust it after we drain it. Like magic, yeah. Okay, it's a little off center, but let's pick it up. Let's see if I can somehow get it. Wait. Is it filling back up? Or maybe it wasn't completely drained. If we go, let's see. We're just gonna have to eyeball it here. Unfortunately, we can't get like over the top of it. It's too close to this side over here. A little bit further that way. Damn, I think I'm putting it back in the same spot every time. There, that's better. Okay. So this needs to be closed. This, I need to pick it up. Place it under the stone. Oh, so it's not raised up. I see. Yeah, it's a good idea. But this guy... So if I just stick it in the wall right here... I want to see how it's going to behave. So this is... We need to... No, I don't want to open it. I want to close it and I need to get out. It's higher now. I'm just curious, is the water going to come flowing out there? Oh my goodness, come on. Or do I need to like patch? You know, put another layer of the wood around underneath. Oh, okay. Yeah. So what does that do out here? Did it leave the water? Okay. So I think, yeah, we need to go with one more layer of... Once we kind of get things set up, I think maybe what I'll do is come back in with the different blocks and change some of this out and make it look a little bit more pleasing aesthetically. So yeah, I see. So putting that in the ground would make all this water get out of here. That makes more sense. Okay, so let me go back to the build here. And let's put another layer of these guys around. I guess we'll start there. I'm assuming this will block it. I mean, we could go all the way down. If we're going to do that, do we have a taller piece? Probably gonna be a pain to tear that down because some of them are one piece and some are the other piece. Oh, it's actually looking bad too. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't actually get it underneath. I just need to slow down. I think I'm just trying to speed through it. We'll just do it the same pieces here. Okay, why am I struggling to get that underneath? Can you put fish in here and they actually swim? Or I guess they're just dead, right? Once you pull them out of the water. Oh, come on. Nah, I made a hole in the ground now. Come on. That's bad news. Okay, that's even worse. Hi, man. Okay, let's pick this up. Okay, will the rake smooth that out a little bit? What the heck? Why'd I go to that tool? Hello? Rake. Thank you. You know what? Why did I do that? Hold on a second. There's a much easier way, right? Scale this back up. Can we get it back to the same level? Okay. Then we're gonna do building tool. I may have to turn snapping off though. Shift and Q to move forward. What's the other one? X, turn snapping off. I don't want it that low. Is there a way to just to raise it up? That moves forward. I mean, it's based on the camera, right? Ah, that kind of sucks. Okay, can I use like this roof piece maybe? I don't want it to be like super deep. I don't know. That looks too far that way. Let's try that, see what happens. Looks good to me. It works. Okay, turn this on. Oh, we need to close that. We may still need to raise that a bit. I just don't want it to be like to the edge of this. Oh no, I screwed up again. It's another death. Maybe I can climb out. There we go. Will it actually submerge that thing, or is it going to stop right there? I think, based on what I saw a while ago, it's going to be right there. So if you have this thing, and so if I close it, it's just going to stay at this level, right? So technically, could you just pick it up? If it'll give me the pickup option. Yeah, so it looks like you can just remove it after you're done with it. Where's the water going down? Oh, it's still there. Okay. I want to bring it a little bit higher, though. It's ridiculous. Spend an hour on a well. Yeah, I think that's about good. I think that's where I want it. Okay. I guess I gotta get back in the water to pick it up. Nah, come on. Alright, I can officially say I built with water. So now I can do like this and just completely miss it because I suck at gliding. Yep, there. We need a diving board. Okay, so we got that. We'll put some benches and stuff around it later. Okay, so that gives us kind of a center point. And we said industrial there, residential back there. The market's going to be like over here. And these guys long term. Maybe we convert this to residential and do it last. And put the farm animals over here or something. Sometimes you've seen walls of water. Yeah. Well, they have the they have that one building piece, right? That you can put it like, you know, let's say you had this like 5 times as high or something, right? And you can put the piece in here where the water won't come out, but you can go through it and get in the water. It's I forget what it was called. It was in the I think it's in the carpenter's menu. Yeah, it's interesting how they actually did that. Because what I know about programming and even video game programming, it's interesting. It would be interesting to understand how they did it. Okay. Alright, so that's good. So we just keep this guy on us. Yeah, I'm kind of taking it back. I think maybe we put the farm animals over there. Maybe we turn this into residential, but it's actually kind of right by the industrial, but whatever. And then we're gonna do something with the windmill. I wish you could make a better windmill. I bet if you spend enough time, you can make one look really good.
Hello there.
That, or I need to make like the water powered one, right? The water wheel or whatever it's called. And I need to think about it too, because I'd like to do the rice farm as well. I need to think about how I would implement that in here as well. Because there's the moss and then there's the rice. Okay, maybe we start with the blacksmith and the carpenter first. Let me go see. I need to see, like, they both have like 2 or 3 items, right? That needs to go in the building. And I was kind of thinking too, you know, making their little shops be like 2 stories, to where like their like apartment was kind of above the building, so their beds and everything were like they're right there with them. Okay, let's just take a look at you first. So he's got 1, 2. I think this is separate. And that's 3, 4, 5. This, I think, is part of the carpenter, right? The mill. Production. Is the mill actually a part of the blacksmith? I remember it took me a while to find it the first time. It's because the grinder was a part of the alchemist. Is the mill actually part of the alchemist? I think it is, right? Because he's the one making all the like powders. So I think it is actually him. Yeah. So that actually goes with him. Okay. So what did we say? He had like 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this guy 5. So he needs a pretty decent size, and then he needs to have height because of this guy. And I'm thinking I don't want to just like, you know, build one of each, right? Like it'd be nice to actually have multiples of these things. So I think his building needs to be pretty big. This guy kind of the same thing, right? He's gonna have this guy, this here, the wooden planks, or what is this called? The table saw. This is gonna go somewhere else. Probably don't need multiple table saws, but this probably we would do multiples. Yeah, I wanted to do that to try to get some ideas of what not only ideas of, you know, of how you want to do it, but also like what is possible, right? Like because, you know, this is like day 1 of me really learning the building system. So yeah, I think we start with this guy.
Hello.
Seems like the tech, there it goes. Let's say the texture's not coming in on that. You got the forge. So he has him and his assistant, right? So in theory, you could have 2 forges. It would make sense because each one of them could work a forge, and then you can have multiples of these. What is this guy again? Smelter. Do you actually need the smelter? I mean, what is this guy? Glass, bronze, tin bars, iron bars. Does this guy do the same? Okay, so in theory, you don't necessarily have to put the smaller one, but it does give it some visual. It breaks it up visually, right? Not everything's like uniform the same size, so maybe it makes sense. Okay, anyways, so basically what I'm saying is we need a kind of a big area for him. Yeah, blast furnace is definitely the better. I just didn't know if it actually did all the same recipes. Yep. Okay. So we kind of need kind of a large area for him. Let me get my hammer out so we can see our borders here. Okay, maybe. it would be kind of a wise idea to if I turn snapping back on. Just trying to get some visual cue here. So that's that corner. I don't know how easy it's going to be to see it. Damn, okay. Eh, come on, man. My NPCs need to actually do something. They just all, like, literally live off of me. They don't even protect me. Here, come jump in my water. I'm gonna have to kill this guy, man. Let's go find the other corners real quick here. Shouldn't be hard. It should be like right here. I think there's just plenty of room. I don't think I need to upgrade anymore. It looks like we definitely have the option to upgrade more, but... Oh, wow. Okay, this might be a bit extreme here. See if we can get some more on it so I can see it from a distance. Okay, I need to use the move forward feature. That's Q. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Man, that doesn't help a damn thing. Come on. I don't think that's gonna be high enough. What's going on with my build menu? Did I break it? Oh, it needs a flame altar. Okay, my bad. I guess the only thing to do is, come, okay. Okay, well I guess I can't double jump with the hammer. I don't know. Okay, hopefully that's high enough that I can see it. Not that I really care because the farm's kind of already marking off that side anyways. Yeah, I don't see a damn thing. Okay, I do actually kind of see it. I do see it over there. Okay, this I believe is the corner. When I originally built this, I think I put it all the way in the corner. But I may have upgraded since then. Okay, yeah, it's all the way out here now. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, this one's not really helping. We're trying to avoid cutting the trees down for right now. Okay, I can see it now. Okay. So, but what I'm thinking is the blacksmith needs to take up the majority of this area over here. Just not sure how I want to design his room. I want to try to avoid them being just like square blocks. Although we can start with square blocks and then, you know, do a different elevation on them after the fact. So basically, we'll still have these natural trees back here. So if I just take out all these trees, we'll have at least kind of a little row of them back here. We'll leave these, anything that's like touching the line here, we'll leave those as well. Yeah, so I guess let's clean this out. I'm gonna worry about picking it up. Actually, I can't see the line, can I? Let's start. Yeah, that's kind of crap. I can't see the line now. I'm gonna use the axe. Let's just go down this real quick. Anything to my left would leave. Anything kind of head on or to the right, we're gonna take out. Yeah, I think this comes out. Build some stairs in the air to get higher. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to quickly do it. Oh, dismantle? Yeah, we'll do that if we have the option. It's so weird. It's just, you move the littlest bit and it removes the menu item there. So if I leave my hammer in my hand, can I just dismantle all of them? I guess the other thing to consider is, you know, similar to what they did over here. They have kind of a border around this little area using these fence posts here, right? So that is one thing to consider. Dismantle? Oh, come on. Okay, let's and we'll leave this natural formation here, even though we actually have quite a bit of room back here. Yeah, let's leave it for now, and then we'll see where he ends up. I think this tree probably goes. This one definitely needs to go. We don't want any dead trees. I almost wonder, should we put like a lighthouse here? Kind of concept. It kind of looks out. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, you see it. I just keep thinking bigger and bigger, and it's just, we're 4 hours in and we have a pond. Come on. Let's see. Alright, let's just quickly groom these trees and see. Anything dead we're going to dismantle. I guess that one looks okay. It's kind of dead towards the bottom though. Can I dismantle these? Doesn't look like it. The pains of creativity? Yeah, for sure. So this one's outside. That's unfortunate. We may have to plant some other trees in front of it just to kind of block it up. Maybe we should expand and like completely get rid of this. But I think, yeah, I don't know if you can. There's like an underground part there as well. Okay, so I think the trees, let's take a quick look over here. I mean, I wish I could keep these trees. I just don't like the bottoms of them, the dead branches. This one's not terrible. Okay, we may come back in and plant some of our own. This one's kind of crap too. Yeah, actually all these are. But that one's outside. Yeah, we definitely want to do something here to hide that area over there. Wait. It still thinks the water pump is here? Maybe I should put that back. City need to get a cleaning crew out here. Okay. So I think the blacksmith we're going to put in this corner over here. I guess maybe I need to level a little bit. But I want to keep this part as natural as possible. Kind of put him in here. And then I guess either the carpenter comes like further this way or that way. I kind of want to make sure this stays open though. And then we probably should like put cobblestone around that as well. Wow, it's getting frame loss here. And I think it would be good, I don't know. There's functional and then there's like aesthetically pleasing, I guess, right? Functional would be all the buildings face towards the middle, right? So when you're running from place to place, it's easy for you just to go back and forth. But if we make another path come over here, yeah, do I want the buildings to face inward or should I make them face outward? Then you'd have to do something on the back side of them. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because you could bring the path like out here, right? Make it go here. In fact, could it match back up over here? There's like a dirt path here, but I'd have to expand my territory as well to do that. Well, you know, the easy thing to do is just put a border around the city, right? Similar to what they have here. And then that way you'll have a natural ending point for your paths, right? And you can have like gates where you go out. I just don't want it to look too uniformed is where I'm going with that conversation is that. But I think the backs of the building facing inward could look kind of bad as well, though. Unless you, like... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me take a look at this over here real quick. So if you go this way, you have the bridge over here, right? And you have a path right here. So what I think is... What I'm thinking is I want to have like gates or something here, right? If we're going to do the fence wall around it. And it makes logical sense you would go out there to get to that bridge. Okay, I think that works. I don't know exactly how it's going to look, how I'm going to do it, but I think we'll do that. Get my hammer back in my hand. Okay. And I gotta remember too, I gotta make some kind of residence for my character. Okay, I don't know. Something in my mind tells me to bring the path this way and face the front of the buildings this direction. Worst case, you know, we flip them. Let's just do it. Okay, so I guess let's go back to the rig, see if we can pull this over there. Kind of don't want it to go straight across. this is going to be some type of this cobblestone here, or path, whatever you want to call it. It's going to have it around this to some degree. Oh, I think I did that one time too many. I'm feeling like this thing is almost in the way now. Because if I pull the path, I don't want it to seem like it's too close to this. Yeah, sounds good. Minthos, appreciate it. Appreciate all the insight on the building techniques and thing as well. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you next time. We're just gonna have to start going with something here. I can sit here and speculate all day, but until we do something, we don't know. Yeah, come on, behave. So if I go sideways, it seems to do better. I'm just gonna wing it. I don't really... Just let it kind of flow. I know the general direction I want to go, but we'll just kind of let it make its own path here. Oh, I didn't mean to blink. Okay, the corner is down there. Let's kind of head that way. God, that actually raised the ground quite a bit there. It seems a bit thin. Let's kind of widen it up a bit. Definitely thin right here. Let's kind of go to this side. All right, let's see how ridiculous that looks. It's not looking bad. Kind of getting a different idea. I'm thinking maybe instead of having the blacksmith as one big building, maybe we have one side of his shop over here and one side over here. Kind of have it split across the roads. Or the path there. I think the path looks, width-wise, it looks okay. It may be a little narrow, kind of like right in there. It doesn't look bad. Oh, okay, it's just the rendering. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, we need to tweak it a little bit here. It's a little bit jagged. But, okay. The gist of it's there. So I think what I want to do now is... It's either that or we put the carpenter on this side, because this is a little bit of a small area here. Maybe we do that. Maybe we put the carpenter here, blacksmith here. I mean, you could put the carpenter here, right? He's kind of a short guy. He's a dwarf, right? You could make a hobbit home right here for him. But if we do the lighthouse, maybe not. Okay, let me see if I can tweak this just a little bit. Okay, we need to kind of match up right here. Oh, no, not grass. Come on. I don't know why I keep blinking. Damn, I messed it up right here. Blink is on the side the side of my mouse button. Some reason I keep hitting it. So if I harvest that, it shouldn't come back, right? Because it's in my territory. Okay. Let's wait 2 minutes here. We need daylight. I think I may have done that a little too much. This definitely, I think, needs to be wider. Let's go repair real quick. We have beds, right? We can go to sleep down here.
Hi.
Alright, chat, give me just a minute. Be right back. Okay. Daylight. And I did it again. Every time I make this turn over here, for some reason I hit the blink button. I meant it didn't unbind it. Aw, come on. shit. I think I screwed that up now. Okay, there we go. Okay, if we're gonna make this wider here, we should go to the inside. It's turning out really jagged though. Come on. We can do better than that. The ineffective thing, I mean, I understand what it is, but maybe get it out from in the middle of the screen where you're trying to look. We'll have to figure out how to make that like taper down to where it kind of smooths out, levels off. But we'll have like maybe some gates or something there. And we'll have to figure out how to kind of level this or smooth this as well. I'm just not sure this is, you know, work safety, you know, compliant. So and we're still narrow right here actually. Wow, it actually sees that as road. That's good. On the road, okay. It does still feel narrow, but whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, nope. I think maybe, let me take a look down here. This is a little bit wider than what we have. This is definitely wider. Let's maybe widen this a little bit. So it's kind of the reverse of the two, right? This is lower. That's higher. And it's making this ridge here. Okay, I'm just going to leave that alone for now. Alright, maybe we start with the carpenter first, because he's kind of a small, and then we'll move over here and go to the blacksmith. I don't know why foundation needs to be that thick. It's kind of, I mean, definitely, no matter what I do, it's going to leave holes in the ground. Again. The other thing is can I manually rotate, right? Wow, you can't rotate these guys. All you think you can do is 90-degree rotation. Turn off snapping. Man, that's... Why can you not rotate these? Shit, I wish I'd have known that before I put the path in. Is it just the foundation pieces, particularly? No, it looks like all these pieces, you cannot manually rotate them. It must be something to do with like the logic in the build system, because all the placeable items and stuff you can rotate. Well, that's bad. I guess basically we're going to put it in and we may have to back some of the path out and correct it. Well, let's just try to get as close as we can, I guess, over here. That makes reasonable sense. I'm just going to put some placeholders in here right now. I'm hoping that's not touching the ground. Oh, I think it is. So that's 4. I want to do odd numbers, right? Let me think. Yeah, so if you have a window, you have a space, and yeah, okay, you want to do like odd numbers here. Of course, I didn't turn snapping on originally. Okay. So this, I don't know, let's start off with like a 5x5. I have a feeling it's going to really screw up the path. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can kind of clean it up, right? Depending on how we can plant and stuff, like, about be able to put like, I don't know, stones, flowers, something like kind of in here to kind of break up the fact that this is not, you know, flow with this path. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Man, I know you can get very detailed with it by using the single blocks, but come on, that's going to take a long time to build a, you know, to even just build that would take a long time, most likely. Okay, so the other thing I want to do is I want to make sure that they don't look like symmetrical as far as their fronts, right? So one can have a single door, one can have like a double door, no doors, I don't know. So I think the blacksmith, so if this is 5x5, maybe we do 5x10. I just don't want it to end up running all the way over to here like this. So, I could always make it go this way as well. And then this would all have to be leveled out though. Wait, how'd this tree sneak in? Alright, so that's his building. Kind of want these two to face each other. That makes more sense. It's either that or you have to have another path that kind of comes this way. So the face of the, or the front of the blacksmith would be pointing, you know, it would be pointing at me, at my character. And then you could have another path kind of going this way, which might make sense because then the path continues to go either back into this, right? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let's see how it actually lays out. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's actually going to be running more at an angle. How far off the path are we over here? Like 1 block. Yeah, we're going to have to level this. I wish you could get like an aerial view. You can rotate, you can go first person, undo build. Yeah, okay, Y is right there. Yeah, they need to have like a flight mode to where the camera unlocks from your character and you can move it around. Because I'm left with doing this. I guess let me put it in the air. Yeah, it's too close. Okay, that's probably not bad. Got a little bit of space here. But if we're gonna do it like I said, so it's gonna be 1, that's 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 10 may be way too many, but... trying to think if I don't want to level it. It looks like maybe I just have to level out here a little bit. But if I want to kind of keep it where it's at, I need to put the blocks like into the ground a little bit. Yeah, I wish they had a way you could move it vertically up and down without it being hooked to the camera, because it's based on how you're looking with your camera. Similar to what they do with the Q and shift, right? Or the Q, you can shift it forward. It's the same principle, it's just you're shifting it, you know, on the Y-axis, up and down. Because if I turn off X, okay, if I take off snapping, that's better. Okay, let's try that. Damn it, I didn't get far enough back. Come on. Okay. If I go back to snapping, okay, good. Trying to avoid leveling is what I'm trying to see if I can do. We're gonna definitely have to level out here a little bit, but I wanted this to kind of stay natural, but I didn't want this to be like way higher than this. I think that's probably okay. And then, like I said, we can put plants and stuff out here to kind of cover up the height of that on this end. Alright, so let's assume we're going to do 5 blocks deep, just like we did the other one. That's 2, that's 3, 4, 5. Kind of thinking you might have stairs that come up to this right here. Oh, come on. It's literally under the ground. Come on. That's 3, 4. I better do it from here because... yeah, I can't see it. So weird. Let me... I'm trying to avoid pickaxing. Let's see if I use the rake, can I get there? I mean, in theory, I don't need to really level all this in here. I just need to get this down a little bit where I can place the block next to it. Okay. Okay, come on. What is this? Looks like we got a similar problem here. Harvest. Okay. Alright, kind of thinking, yeah, okay, this needs to come down a little bit. You should see a little bit of this, right? So, we need to level from back here and come forward a little bit. Try not to go too much this far, or this way. I guess if I have to, I can tear this down. It's inside of my base, so... oops. I have to unbind that. For some reason I keep hitting it. Yeah, you could tear that down, right? Can we actually just dismantle? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I need to lower this just a little bit. I don't necessarily mind this, but I think it needs to do the same thing, right? It needs to be lowered a little bit. But in order to do that, like you're gonna have to level all this probably. Let's just kind of go slow here. I want to kind of keep some of it. Yeah, see, it's gonna make it all jagged. Where's the edge of it? Didn't really want it to be that deep. Are you kidding me? Come on. I guess I gotta pickaxe it. Of course, man. Actually, what am I doing? Just use the building block. See any more floating artifacts? I don't think I do. Alright, let's fix this. Okay, so what we can do then, let's raise that up a little bit. Turn off snapping. See, it's because I'm not all the way next to this. Alright, it looks a little better. What I ultimately am trying to get back to is to see if we can get some of this terrain, like this height, back. Okay. Okay, we'll have to like do the angle down here. The other thing we could do, right, is we make it like a little water area here, as if like when when he uses his forge, right, he has to have water sometimes to cool down the metal. So you could do something, maybe, I don't know, you could actually have barrels of water too. Alright, let's just keep getting the outlines going. We can always add the details at the end. That's not looking too bad. Let's see if I can scale this down just a bit. Get a little bit closer. I just don't want the height to come up over the... Alright, I think that looks fine. We'll figure out something to do with this. This obviously needs some help as too. Okay, so that's kind of where those two guys will be. Let's take a look from a distance here. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it'll look better once we get like some of the details in. Like lamps, or street lamps, or whatever you want to call them. Different things like that. Break up some of the, just the flatness of it. Okay, so that's those two. So the farmer's going to be somewhere over here. Trying to remember what else I said, right? So we said, okay, don't go in there. We originally said the residential here, but then I'm thinking it maybe over there, or we may do their own residentials, like apartments above their kind of shops here. They don't even have to be necessarily above, right? But you could like add some detail to where you have like a little offshoot right here of a building, which is like their room or something. So we may not necessarily need a full residential area. Okay, but we have the farm, we've got the industrial, the caretaker guy's in there right now. So if we're not going to do residential back here, I think what I said a while ago was we'd move the animals over here, the farm animals, right? Kind of keep them on the edge of town. Although they should be being protected, but this is a video game, so... Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? You got the farm there, you have the animals here. Okay. And we know we're going to be expanding the farm because we need moss and rice. So I guess maybe we'll put the farmer back here. And this I'm thinking about burying in the ground. Yeah, I have no idea where the trophy hall is going. Like I said, I may make it be a part of underground, right? Like,
Hi.
yeah, I don't know. It's either that or you don't actually have a trophy hall and you actually use all these trophies to decorate the different shops, right? Like, could do something like that as well. It's hard. I'm trying to just, in my mind, figure out where I'm going to put the farmer right here. Because most likely this is not going to look like this long term, right? We're going to replace that as well. Okay, the wolf is coming back. I mean, I guess I could always start with the farm animals, get them moved over here. The problem with those guys is, what doesn't make sense about them is they have to have a roof over their head, and that's not that's not normal. I mean, if we're building just to build and not really, I mean, considering we've done all the content, then we don't really need to give them a roof, right? We're just gonna put a fence down, put them in there, maybe have a little bit of separation so that they're not all in the same pen together like they are currently. It's either that or you box them, right? Put them in a box and forget about them. Pull them out when you need them. Yeah, all of this is... terrain is a little bit messed up here as well. And where's the edge over here? I need to pull my hammer back out. It's right there, actually. Okay. Maybe we could even put the animals on this side of the path, to be honest. Can you take down the shroud fence? Yeah, over here. Or are you talking about this fence right here, Rexon? This fence right here I was able to take down. I took down this one right here. Where it's open right now. I was able to just dismantle it. So this could come down for sure. Yeah, if I keep expanding my base, so this yellow line right here, this kind of goldish line, whatever's inside of there, I can do whatever I want with, right? So even these I can dismantle, rebuild it. So as long as it's inside of your line, you can manage it. I'm just trying to keep some of it natural, but this I'm considering pulling out. So I mean, we actually still have quite a bit of land here. We have all of this area over here as well. We've got natural honey right here too, so we could move. We could have like a little building here or something that manages all the honey and stuff, right? Because we got those guys back there as well. I just don't know how close I want to get to the edge here. If we're going to put like a fence up, we need to keep a little bit of distance. Okay. So I think maybe that's what we'll do. We'll put the animals on that side of the path over there. They may have to be on both sides actually, because we do have quite a few of them.
let's plan for them to be on this side for now. Because this is actually quite a bit of space right here. We would need to level this a little bit. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to stand up here. Okay. Let's go repair this real quick. And I guess we'll start with leveling this. It's so weird how it leaves that stuff above. Okay, I'm kind of fine with it making this dirt, right? Because these are going to be farm animals. I need to let my stamina come back. It's not necessarily the best dirt, but so that's interesting. It's based on where the camera's looking. So as long as I'm looking down at this, it takes it from above as well. It's a little painful, but... Alright, let's leave a little bit of grass between this and the path. And then we'll kind of go back around this with the... I think it's quite costly to make the little fences, but we'll do it. We just need to farm quite a bit of wood, I guess. Why is the grass coming back? Come on. Leave it there for shade. Gotcha. I feel like this is raising the ground. It's not bad. I think I can live with that. It's just gonna be a little bit taller than the path down here, I think. Oh, I think it's raising it more now. Yeah, it is. Man, come on. Why do you do that? The rake is temperamental. They really need to turn the stamina off on this too. That or let you go into like a creative mode or something, right? Like it knows you're not openly playing the world. You're building and creating. I'm sure it has something like that. I just don't know about it. Alright, I do want to keep kind of moving forward towards this path here. Come on. I mean, I'm definitely not looking for straight lines either. Like, it can be a little bit jagged or whatnot. Not really jagged, but kind of wavy, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be a straight line. So how high did it raise this? I mean, this one's actually kind of at a slant as well. We may have to come back in and kind of smooth it down on the edge. Just to give it more of a natural kind of decrease in the elevation there. But then again, it doesn't necessarily have to, right? I mean, you can put a fence here. And this could just have some little bit of grass here and then the path, right? So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways we can do it. And we need to kind of, yeah, we may have to come back and bring this back a bit if we put the walls around the town. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Let's see. So we have a little bit of space here. So if we end up putting the beehives or whatnot over here, we can bring like the path across here as well. This right here. It's ridiculous. Come on. Okay, it looks like it got all of it. Beehives put out a lot of honey. Yeah, yeah. I was pretty late in my playthrough that I got them as well. I have mine like hanging out over here, and yes, they produce a lot. In fact, I just threw it all back in here because I couldn't use it fast enough. I did use it quite a bit though before I fought the dragon because I was making the health potions with the honey. And this wax, I don't know that I've used it at all. Actually, I need to refill these guys. Oh, we don't have a well anymore, do we? I need to put the well back out somewhere. Especially since we may need to craft stuff. Where's the well? We'll just, just set it over here next to the farm for now. Yeah, the unfortunate part. So you're saying when you look specifically like at honey, right? So if I was to pick this up, right, you don't really know, right? I mean, you can see that I can eat this and get plus 30 stamina, right? But you don't know what other recipes it's really used for. The closest thing I found is when you go here, you can go to your workshops. And then when you click on these, I mean, the recipes are here. So this is kind of the only thing you were really left with to understand. Let's look in if you look at the lore, does it have anything in here by chance? My feeling is they're probably going to add to this over time. If you look at general, so this is literally just the lore pages, okay. They need to have like a what do they call it, a bestiary or whatever, that shows you like the enemies that you fought. They need to have another section too where, you know, you can look at this guy and understand what recipes that it goes to. Because you're literally just left with browsing these guys' menus, right? Yeah, so like if you click this, you just have the recipe information here. This is kind of the only place that you can get it. But this is helpful, like if you're out getting materials, you can leverage this to see if you don't remember the recipe, right? If you forgot to pin it or you don't remember it, you can look in here. Versus having to run over to the actual survivor itself and looking at what the recipe is. Same thing here, right? Like if you don't have a workbench and you're out gathering materials, you can literally just go to your journal here. And you should have the workbench in here, right? Yeah, right here. So then you can click this and say, oh, okay, I need this and this, right? So that helped me a lot through my playthrough. So I didn't have to fast travel back to my base every time. Yeah, you're welcome, no problem. Alright, what are we doing here? So, yeah, okay, we leveled this out, right? I'd like it to be like a darker dirt, but we'll figure that out. Alright, let's go see what it's going to cost us to make these fences. I think it's this guy. I want kind of the traditional like appearance, right? Like not necessarily those are bamboo. There were some that were kind of like wooden slats, right? Like they may not be a part of this guy. I mean, this wouldn't be horrible, but there were some other ones that I saw. Tropical, yeah, I don't really want that. This is all bamboo. Okay, let me look. Is it just on the normal workbench? Yeah, this is what I was kind of thinking. I don't understand what... Oh, okay, I guess I understand it takes string because you have this rope around the top holding it together. The thing about it is, too, is you kind of want some variety. You don't want every portion of the fence to look exactly like that. So what does this do? This is crude wooden fence, too. Yeah, it's a lot of streaming. That's what I remember looking at this early on when I first did my animals. And I was trying to decide if I wanted to do this or not, but then I saw this and I was like, man, that's actually pretty expensive. I can just use the building blocks and get away with, like, for pretty much free. Um, I don't know, let's do, so this is at the normal workbench. Let's just do like, how big do we think this is? And we may have to do more than one section. I don't know, let's start with like 10 of each and see where that gets us. And if we do the fence around the town here, we may do these. Let's see here. So 10 of those, 10 of that one. Yeah, it's just, I don't really want this one. I don't want the animals getting out. They may get out through this though. I don't know. So that's not that big. Let's put them all on a menu here. Okay, that one's tiny. I think these are the same things right here, actually. What is it doing? I think it's like hitting my character or something. And then can you rotate these? How free? Okay. Yeah, so these you can manually rotate. Yeah, I wish you could do that with the building blocks. Alright, let's I guess maybe start with this guy. Hey, Dirt Boy, appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. I think I want to keep it like up on the dirt, right? Keep this grass. Well, if I'm going to keep in touch with this, maybe I keep it at the same level. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. I think we'll keep it simple right now. Let's just follow the the dirt itself, and maybe we'll just box the animals for now. We'll put a crate here, put the animals in the box for now. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because I think the fence is going to look fine here. Even if I like put it on the grass. But if I come down to here, I guess it would make sense to keep it on the grass here as well. We may have to do something about this edge to make it look a little bit more natural here. Alright, let's see what happens here. So let's assume we're gonna have the other fence right here. Let's try to get like next to the dirt here. We need to break it up a little bit. This one's like really small. Kinda wish I didn't make that one now. And I guess you could actually flip this like this, right? And have it... Yeah. That kind of breaks up the repetitiveness as well. How about... And then we can use this little one in here. I'm assuming the animals are gonna just literally just fly right over that, but we'll see what happens. We may have to like come in and lower this. Alright, so that's a start. Let's work this side a little bit. So this guy I did like that. Let's move it. Yeah, unfortunately, from what I know, you can't get the gators or the lizard guys. It's only the ones that the farmer has bait for. So there's like 2 sets of birds, the 2 sets of goats. There's yaks. In fact, I can kind of show you them. So you've got these rabbits, you've got these deer, armadillo. This is one set of the goats. And then I have the other ones in here. Let's see if I can put some light on these guys. So there's another set of goats. They're kind of a brownish, blackish color. These are the yaks. And these are the new guys. I forget what they're called. But they're part of the new update. And then this is one set of the birds. I haven't tamed the other birds yet. That's all of the ones that I know about. And then the other ones you have, not obviously, but the other ones is, yeah, the capybara, yeah. Those guys. And then you have, yes, they do produce something. Yep, for sure. Then you can tame cats. So I have one cat right here. And then they give you kind of like a health buff when you pet them. And then for whatever reason my game likes to spawn my dogs on the roof of my building here. So there's 3 dogs in the game and I think 2 cats. So yeah, there's quite a bit to do as far as taming. But they do absolutely, you'll wanna invest some time into that because they give you resources that you'll need over time. All right, let's see. So on this side, I had the little piece, and then I had those like double piece. Let's start with like this guy this time. Yeah, that's the hard part, is just kind of getting them to where they're not angled in the ground. That's kind of a bad one. Like I said, we don't necessarily want to be perfect, but I don't want it to look really bad either. Yeah, the hard part of that is knowing how close it's actually over here. Just it's basically just giving it some character, right? It's kind of the goal. So let's kind of, if we're going to be uniformed anywhere, let's kind of be uniformed on the corners here. So this is just kind of at an angle like that. So I've got to flip it though. Okay. Oops. Maybe like that. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go with a big piece here. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't want to be that uniformed either, so let's go from here, and then we'll put the little piece in between. Right here. See, this is the color I want the dirt to be, just not wet. Oh, you know what? We need to... I was thinking, do they have gates? I don't think they do. I don't think they have, like, it's not functional even if they do. Like, it doesn't open and close. You do have this, though. Let's get one of those. I don't know how this works yet. Does it actually have, like, a gate piece that... Like, do you have gates up here or something? Palisade. Alright, we'll see how that works. I don't know. So now I gotta decide where I want that to be at. I think it kind of makes sense for it to be kind of in the center here. Let's see how big it actually... Oh, damn. It's a little bit big. Why is that so big? Hold on. It's like massive. I wasn't expecting that. So, how big's the other one? Did I make the other one as well? I don't think so. That just seems like way too much. Yeah, you can bring it down, put it in the ground some. Yeah, let's take a look at this one as well. So yeah, that one's just as big. So does Q, let's see. Q raises it up. Okay, that's as far down as I can go. I think I may have to do that again. I mean, we'll go with it. We'll see what happens here. So we need to kind of fix the fence now. The problem is like, aesthetically it may look good, but like, is it functional? Are these animals just gonna come flying out of here? That's my guess. Let's turn the snapping back on. Oh, it's... Oh, it doesn't... If I exit, will it reset the position? I don't want to... Have to manually reset that. What is it, Q? Okay, so it gets back to 0, right? That should be where it's supposed to be? Okay. Seems like we need a little bit bigger piece. Alright, we'll kind of adjust this as well. Let's kind of keep that uniformed, maybe. So we have the shorter piece down here. Let me turn snapping back off. There we go. The yaks can bulldoze that. Yeah, I may have to be selective on what animals I put in here. I mean, this is just all cosmetic, basically. It's for the aesthetics, not really functional. All right. Yeah, I guess let's keep bringing bringing this around. Where are we at? We have 7 of these, 2 of these left. I mean, I would say this went further than I thought it was going to. So we're down to just the little ones now. So let's go make some more of those. I mean, I guess we're about halfway done with it, so I guess we'll make another 10 of each. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. When I saw that this gate, that's why I looked at these other pieces to see if there's actually an actual swinging gate that actually, I mean, it may be a part of the doors. It doesn't look like it though. Okay, so 10 more of these, 10 more of these. Okay, those are the bigger pieces, right? Let's go with like one of these for now. We need to throw like the occasional random small one in there too. I hadn't been doing that. Oh. Okay, let's put this piece in first. Oops. Maybe I need to do it from this side so I can see it better. Okay. I think this guy messed this up. Let's pick these back up. Okay, we need, let's see, let's pull this one back out. We need a small piece. Actually reverse that. We'll put this one here. What are the odds they actually lined up? Nothing's overlapping there. That's rare. Especially with even having this thing in the middle. So, I guess you could make your own makeshift gate. Right? Just make it appear like it's a gate. Because somehow we got to keep them in there. My fear is that they're still going to get out. Because I know when I first did this, I'm trying to remember what the scenario was. Yeah, that's what it was. These weren't full walls. They were like half walls up to here, and you could see in there, right? And they somehow just would like walk past it, you know, right through it. After the update happened, because I started this playthrough before the update, and then once the update happened, they just literally could walk through the walls. So I ended up sealing them completely in. Okay, so let's throw this stuff up here for right now. I don't think I need that on my toolbar. Let's just do a test. Oh, don't pick it up. No. Nah. Calm down. Pick you up. Sorry to disturb you, but you're next. Where's a bird? We need a bird. We need this guy. Okay, I think that's one of each of the current animals here that we have out. I may regret this. I may be chasing these animals down for hours to come. Who knows? Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of afraid of this end. Yeah, I mean, let's just do it. See what happens. They're confused. They have no idea what's going on. These poor guys. This man he's scared right here. He doesn't know what to do. Okay. I mean, it's not even nighttime. Get up, you lazy animals. Come on. I bet if I bought a bowl of food over here, you wouldn't be laying down. Yeah, I don't know. I guess one way I could test, right, is I could get the food bowl, put it out here, put food in it, and see if they actually come out here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what happens. No, not inspect. Let's see. There should be a third bowl, right? We got goat feeder, yak feeder, capybara feeder, and then there should be the bird feeder. Where's it at? I mean, if they climbed over this, I'm assuming they can definitely climb over this, though. Unless the fences have some kind of different... Yeah, they're all still in there. So let's put this here. Alright. We need the farmer now. I'm pretty sure it was the the goats and the rabbits that were the ones that were able to get out. Where's the farmer at? Here she is. Okay, we should probably get a deer and test that one as well. So this is goat, bird, yak. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess we'll test the 3 of them then. I wonder if it's close enough for them to detect it. I may need to... Yeah, let's move it closer. I just don't know if it's close enough. I would think they would like at least come stand next to the fence. Okay, this guy's doing something. Let's see what he's doing. He's trying his best to get out. Little criminal. Stay in there. Okay, what do you got going on over here? Maybe it's a good thing that this ground is higher, because they tend to like angle down, and I think it prevents them kind of from moving. Nah. I guess maybe we'll, you know, give it a green check mark for now, but we'll have to see. I mean, I feel like this is definitely... I probably should break this one down and replace it with one of my own, because that was here. It's been damaged over time. Let's actually do that. All right, I think they're good. Let's assume it's good. Let's go ahead and move their food in there. The other problem is I don't know where the heck we're going to put all their beds. I guess we're just going to let them sleep on the ground. It's not about functional, right? Which one is this? Yak feeder, bird, goat. You know what? I'm not even gonna put these down right now. Let's just box everything. This is all like when we start adding details, we'll deal with that. So I guess we're just gonna bring them all out here. See what happens. I guess you can make them like a water trough too over there. Oh, don't pet. Come on. We need to pick all these up as well. Man, I keep letting off the key, and then when I press it, yeah, okay, it just did it again. It goes to pet him. Okay, I just did it again. This poor guy looks so tiny next to that yak. Oh, it's a baby one. I didn't know. He needs to be upgraded. No wonder he looks so small. It's like everything you do in this game is time consuming. Just to pick all these up. It's crazy. Alright. We got a few more goats here. Alright, looks like we've got everything now. Alright. Just throw this stuff in here for now. Pull these guys. Oh, no. That was bad. Don't know what I was thinking just then. We don't need the wool, don't need the honey, don't need this, don't need that. Okay, we can leave that, leave that. Okay, let's we need a non-magical chest, but a large one, right?
Hello.
Yeah, this one looks good. Let's pick that up. For now, I'm just gonna like literally set it right inside the gates here. We'll figure out where to put this later. We may not even need it later, depending on what we end up doing with the animals here. And I don't want them all to be like 31 flavors of Baskin-Robbins, 31 flavors in here. They kind of need to be separated into their own like pens. Alright, let's just set this guy right here for now. Damn. By having those other animals put up, it multiplied my animals by so much. Because originally we only had like 2 of these guys. It's ridiculous how much offspring they actually had. Okay, let's put all this in here. Yeah, this is what we're building with. We'll keep that. Alright, we'll let you guys like just hang out here, see what happens over time. I guess logging out and back in would actually be worth testing too, just to see if they spawn in there where they're supposed to be. Let's go get the rest of our stuff back out of here. We should be able to get rid of this chest as well. Don't put them down there, please. Let's go ahead and get these off the walls as well. Inspect. Pick it up. Oh, this is kind of painful.
Hello there. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
This one's empty. Let's just put all of, this is the mosaic. Okay. Three, six, right? Yeah, there's 6 of them. What is this one? Oh, this is part of the mosaic as well. Okay. I was gonna say, I felt like there was more than 6. Okay, that's those. What else? Yeah, put all this stuff away now. I mean, we got 2 walls of chests. Actually, I don't think I want to put this up. Just find one that's empty, right? Throw that in there. Alright, so is the other cat under here? Yeah, he's chilling under there. Can I pick it up? Oh, he seemed to get pushed around by my collider. Oh. Okay. Some progress there. So I need to determine long term if I'm going to put another like animal pen right here to kind of separate them out. If assuming we do, then you're gonna have kind of a space in here. So we could put like the hunter maybe like in this area, because we're gonna have the farmer over there. The hunter could also go like over here. But I think, I mean, we have this guy in here right now, and
Hello.
and he's serving as like a barracks for all the beds and stuff. Because I think I'm still gonna have this. I'm just gonna, yeah, it depends, right? If we do their living quarters connected to their storefronts, then the beds will come out of there, right? But if I don't do that, then most likely what I'm going to do is either take each bed and hide it underneath them, because I don't think, depending on their distance, I don't think they will see that they have the beds. Yeah, see how this one, well, hold on. It is occupied. Maybe it's once you set them to be assigned to a bed. Because I've seen it at times where, and I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure I've seen it to where when they were too far away from the bed, it actually, in fact, let's test it. It would actually show the little icon above their head again, right? So if we come way over here, let's say we put the farmer's assistant out here. This is the blacksmith, alchemist, carpenter, farmer's assistant. So if I like put him here,
Hey.
yeah, see how he doesn't see his bed anymore? Yeah, so you got to kind of keep him, you have to keep him close to the beds, or like if I was going to leave him here, I would dig underneath and put the bed underneath him and hide it. But yeah, Dirt Boy, so if you look at this when I place him, let me go back into alt. So if you look on the right hand side of my screen, underneath his portrait, see how it says roaming range? You can hold control and mouse, middle mouse wheel down, right? And you can change how far they can roam. So if I turn it up, he can go 50 meters, 30, 10, 5, or 0. So if you want them to just stand where they're at, you would set it at 0. Which is what I pretty much do. I keep them just locked into place. Yeah, you can do that with all of them. Not the assistants, the villagers. Let me go check. I don't remember on those guys. Let's see. Yeah, see, none of these guys see their bed. Well, I didn't give these guys beds. That's right. Let's see. If I go here, that's the main characters. Let's just take like, yeah, this guy's fine. Yeah, it does, right? So you can see over there, he's set to 0 as well. But if I change him, let's give him like 10 meters. Yeah, there he goes. We better lower that. He might jump off the building. That's tired of chasing them? Yes. That was happening to me early on too. The only ones you can't do it on is the pets. That I've seen. Okay, so definitely we need to do something about... We need to remember, like when we place these guys, depending on their bed, right? Let's put him back for now.
Hello. Hi.
Pretty sure I just had him like standing in here. Okay. What was I gonna do with this chest? Probably just throw it in a box.
Hi.
Oh, what? Oh. The cat happened to be standing there. Alright. Let me actually just return to main menu real quick and see. Curious to see how they're gonna respawn. Everything looks good so far. Okay, let's assume those guys are good then. Alright, so we have the farmer. We have the ranger. We have the alchemist. The caretaker. Is that his name? I think that's his name, right? Oh, collector. Okay. For some reason I always want to call him caretaker. Okay. And then the barber, right? So we have... Oh, I forgot about the captain as well. So, I mean, she really doesn't have like a storefront. Neither does she. So maybe we can make like a community area, and maybe they hang out there. Captain needs the same, or I keep calling him the captain. The bard needs a bar. Yeah, sounds good actually. Yeah, yeah. She can be the bartender and the entertainment, right? She can play her lute. Yeah, so it seems like we need kind of like an area where like... Yeah, see, that's why I call him Captain. It actually says Captain right there. I'm not sure why they call him the Fisher. Just call him Captain. Captain Morgan. For sure. Okay, so I mean, she's gonna have quite a bit of stuff. I say she, but whatever the kitchen, right? We need a farm area, obviously, and then we need the kitchen area as well. And the idea was that the kind of the market was going to be right here. We're going to expand this a little bit with the additional crops that we're going to grow, but I think what I want to do is put the farmers area like right here, like they're building. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Is it'd be like somewhere in here. That leaves the ranger, the collector, and then we need to have like a community area. Which, I mean, the bard could honestly chill out here. We put benches and stuff here. I don't know. I mean, they're definitely going to do something more here. This is going to be kind of like the focal point of this area. So definitely this is going to be different. I mean, we can always put the ranger next to this. This would need to be like different though. Yeah, we still gotta have, we need somewhere to have like my character's you know, residence, and then we still need our trophy hall. I mean, we could always build underground too, right? Like this is maybe the upper area here is like people traveling to and from, right? Like this is where they do business. This is all the commercial and trading and bartering area. And then we could have like a city under the ground. Yeah, I'm getting frame issues again, man. I want to know what that is, because I don't get that on other games. In fact, is VSync still on? It keeps turning itself back on. I don't know why. Okay, it's still off. Alright, let's I mean, let's go with the hunter like right here in this area. You had to turn them to balance, yeah. Yeah, I've had them. I mean, it doesn't do horribly. It's just sometimes I get audio desyncing, like it gets delayed, and then I'm getting like visual effects sometimes. The frame chugging is very rare that it happens, but it does happen occasionally. Yeah, I think the hunter can go here. She's kind of over here with the woods. We can put the farmer's assistant out there with the animals. We'll put the farmer right over here. It stopped when you went unbalanced. Yeah, I can try that. Yeah, we'll let it run like that for a bit and see how it behaves. Yeah. Yeah, the first time I fought the wyvern, the visual and audio desync happened really badly, and it was really hard to fight that boss because I couldn't see the telegraphs. Like all the attacks, everything were delayed. It was pretty rough. Okay, let's start with the hunter. Let's keep getting the outline going here. So this one should probably be about the same height as this one. I'm trying to think, what does she have? She has the drying rack, or the tanning. Yeah, the drying rack. The tanning rack, I think, is the other one.
Hi. Hi.
Or tanning station. Okay, and then this was the spinning machine.
Okay.
So she has a few items. Spinning wheel. We don't necessarily need the spinning wheels. Yeah, I think I actually have 3 of them sitting there. That was when we were in dire need for whatever it was, wool or something at one point. Let's take all this stuff out of here. Okay, so we're probably going to just break this down to be 1. Just give it some like visual differences there. What is this one? That's the loom. This is the drying rack.
Hi.
So she's got basically 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, 5, and then this guy, right? This is the hand spindle. So 6 items basically. They don't seem to be that big. You're gonna need 1 wall to consume basically maybe these 2 things, and then another wall to have these. That's gonna be small. This will be small. Okay. So what did we do for the carpenter? How big is this? I think it was 5 by 5, right? I think we did a 5 by 5 on this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Trying to get an idea of where I want to start. I'm thinking maybe here. Let's put something up in the air here. And this will probably, yeah, I don't know what I want to do with this guy yet. This may actually get completely removed. Alright, let's assume we're gonna do something like a 6 by 5 or something. If we're gonna do that, then we have to have double doors, right? Otherwise the door will be offset. Or maybe the Hobbit store. I don't know. I haven't used that before. So, okay, yeah, they have double doors. Okay, we might be able to do that. I just don't want them to look very uniformed. And I think this may need to go... It is a little bit back compared to the other one. I think maybe move one of the blocks to this end and take it off to that. And then that way it's kind of center between these two, but it gives this guy a little bit of room to grow if we want to. Or just do another one here, right? If I go 5 deep, right? That's going to be a pretty big area, though, for the hunter. Yeah, let's drop this guy. Alright, let's go. Let's just go. Let's start with 4 and see how that turns out. We're going to have to lower these down to the ground, but... I have no idea what kind of rooftops I'm going to put on these yet. Before I just put the flat roof and called it a day. But I think we got to do better this time. Yeah, I guess I'm happy with that. Yeah, let's go ahead and put these in the ground. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's like so much you can do from with the building system here. So as long as there's water, does that mean I can literally just stand here and fish now? And I can catch fish? Not sure, yeah. Alright, let's bring our hunter over here. Just the basic ones. Let's actually go see what happens.
Hey!
I think my fishing rods are like right here. Oh, the cat's in my way.
Welcome.
They may be on the other side. No pain in the lines. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's one thing I don't know how to do yet either. I've never made a sign in the game, but I know you can do it. Because I need to put up a sign that... The name of the town, right? Twig Town. Okay, they must be on this side. Oh, there they are, actually. Let's go with the lucky one. And then let's go with... I made this new bait, but I never used it yet. Let's go with the frogs, actually. It looks like it equipped them. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Float hit an obstacle. I think I threw that too far. Hold on. I mean, you could definitely like create a raised area, right? Where you could... Okay, yeah, you can fish. Hey, I'm not complaining. I mean, we had a jumping fish there. Is he actually gonna bite? I don't know. It's a lake hopper. I won't do that for very long, but yeah, that's good to know you can do that actually. Alright, so we got our hunter down now. So we need to get our farmer in place. That's the one I'm procrastinating on because this building is still here. And I'm just kind of procrastinating on the location of where I want it. I may have to do something about this. I literally planted all these and we never used them. I don't even remember what they gave. They gave coconuts. I don't think I gotta harvest them all. They're all in the way of each other. Okay. We definitely need to have another, like, we need this path to kind of come to the left here. We could kind of bring it here and just have it stop. Or we could go all the way through to the path over here. But I think probably what we want to do is just make it stop for now. And then decide on what we're going to do. Are we going to have like another little pendant area for these other animals here? Yeah, because this is going to be, we're going to have more farm plots right here. So this will be consumed, right? And then we'll have the farmer like right in here. Maybe we put her down here. Kind of start closing off some of this, right? Maybe we have her building like here. Yeah, I think I like that idea. And then that'll give us all of this area right here to kind of reorganize these farm fields right here. Because I just had like stuff just thrown together. Yeah, I was about to say I could probably just go ahead and harvest this stuff, but I think I want to leave it here just to remind me that that stuff is there. So yeah, I think let's try to let's clean this up. And let's kind of put the farmer here. We'll leave this here because that's automatic lighting for us. Maybe I'll leave that for now as well. Maybe these crates. Maybe we just leave this. I don't think we need this in the back though. We'd probably get rid of this one. I guess we could always put our own crates and stuff down though, right? Yeah, let's just clean it up. I definitely don't want to take the light out. Let's go ahead and take the fence out for now, though. Are these lights right here craftable? I wonder. I haven't really looked at the lights. I would assume so. Let's get, maybe leave that. We'll use that as a guide, depending on what we do here. Is that dismantling the little thing on the shelf? Oh, they dismantled the shelf itself. That's my bad. Wow, okay. I just keep failing at this one. I guess, oh, well, there's a skeleton here too. I guess we're just gonna get rid of it. I didn't know that skeleton was there. That's a chair? The heck? Can I dismantle it? No, it just wants to let me sit in it. Okay. Well, that's great. Dismantle this. I'm literally trying to get the floating cup. That's what I'm after. I can't seem to get the indicator. So if you build on that, does it do the same thing? Will it get rid of it? No, it doesn't. Okay, can I use my axe on it? Oh wait, it said dismantle. Okay, good enough. Rake. Let's don't want to level it per se, but I want to make it be grass. Okay, let's go sideways. Oh wait, there's still stuff on the ground there. I didn't see that. Oh wow. So a lot of this, I mean, there's literally a fire here and everything. I guess somehow it got put under the ground. Yeah, I think I want to kind of go from this way. Harvest. Because I can see it's kind of lowering it down. I want to keep it kind of natural here. Okay, so if we're going to put her building here, let's see how the blocks line up. Let's go sleep off the nighttime first.
Hi.
Okay, so we're gonna line up like that. Let's try to get her like close to the path here. Where do I want her to start at though? Probably. I mean, I don't want, you know, walking up this path, I don't want it to be like a dead end. Yes, I have just one flame right here. Yep. So this is the starter, the spawning point for this when you first spawn in. This is just my original base location. I just have one flame. And if you hadn't noticed it yet, when you go to the flame, you have the altar level here. This gives you the dimensions of your location. So every time you upgrade it, this is going to go up. So right now I have 120 by 120 by 120. If I go to 4, it gives you 160 by 160 by 160. So you can keep upgrading this and, you know, having a lot more space that you can manage. I don't know the highest level. I'm 3 here, so I'm wondering, considering the flame is 9, does it go to 9? I'm not sure. But yeah, this is how you're able to manage more space. So I think, yeah, I don't want it to be like, you know, the person's walking up the path, right? And there's just a building at the end. I think maybe we'll offset her to the left a little bit. Maybe. And she's definitely going to be running diagonal, kind of parallel to this path that I did originally. Let's just kind of play with it for a minute. So let's put these up in the air as well, so we don't screw up the ground. And for her, she has... That's kind of a long ways to go get my food every time, though. Maybe we put the assistant over there.
Hey there! Hello!
We actually put all her stuff in a box. She has quite a bit of stuff. Where did I put her stuff? I think it's in here. Nope. It's in one of these boxes right here. Yeah, so she has the grill, the oven, coffee drum, brewery. That's kind of small. And then she's got this guy. This is all stuff from my character's residence. And then we have all this stuff too. So maybe we make 2 different things, right? Maybe we have a the assistant can run the shop towards the end, right? And it has all these things in there. And then we have a kitchen area where the other farmer, the main farmer, can run. So it looks like, yeah, maybe we do, or we can have them connected, right? We could have one building and then have like a kitchen area off to the side over here, for example. And this over here could be, it could be more like a covered area, right? You don't really have to have flooring in there. You just have the natural grass and all of the or even dirt, you could. And then you have all of the what are they called? I think you have to make them with her. The basically the seedling tables, right? You have several of those in here. And then maybe have the kitchen tied to it, and then over here you can have like a dining area. And then behind it you have all the gardening. So this would be a pretty big building if we take that approach. But we want to give it some... We don't want it to be a straight line. So let's do... So the blacksmith is 10 by 5. I think he's 10 by 5. He's definitely 10, but 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's 5. Let's see how far back we can get before we hit the farmland here. Is that too close? We got to remember this is going to be open though, right? So even though it's close to the path here, it may not be horrible. But we can always move this path this way. What did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see if I go too far out. This is I know I'm gonna go over the path here. And let's assume you're gonna have like a table, a space, a table. And then you could probably have, you know, if the tables are running this direction, You could have another set of tables here. So you could have 4, right? You're gonna have walls right here, right? Let's go 5. We'll have 3 sets of 2. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's a 5th one here. So you'd have a table, a space, a table, a space. All right, we'll have to see how that plays out, but because the walls aren't going to be this thick. All right, so let's bring this back. Okay, so that's that part. And then we need the kitchen area, right? So let's kind of offset it. Okay. I don't really need to fill the whole center in. The kitchen's got to be bigger. I mean, there's quite a bit of like stuff to put in there. So this was what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can already say I don't know if I'm liking this. It's gonna feel like just a wall of a building over here. We'll see though. So this would be like the kitchen area, and we've got quite a bit of stuff to put in here. I don't need all this back here either right now. And I gotta think about the roof as well. Yeah, to do the roof on here, maybe we have to have multiple peaks or something. Okay, and then we're gonna have like a dining area, maybe. Maybe we forego the dining area. I don't know. Let's take a look and see what that's looking like. It's definitely going to be like, you know, just imagine walking into this area. That is going to be a massive focal point. Because it's going to be big. Once you add the height in and the rooftop to it, it's definitely going to be... It's going to be I would say, maybe not the focal point, but it's going to be predominant. Because especially if you have another set of farm animals out here, it's just going to be like, this is going to be the main thing you see, which may not be a bad thing. You just walk around here and then all of a sudden you start to see all this other stuff. Okay, let's see where we're at. So it doesn't look like I can go further back. Because we're gonna have more plots here. Okay, let's keep the dining area kind of in our back pocket for now. We'll see how everything turns out, and if we have room, we'll add it in. We got to do something about this stuff over here first. In fact, where's my my border over here? So, oh yeah, see, we could it would definitely take some work, but we can move all of our farms further back. And that would give us more space up here. Okay. Yeah, because we literally have space all the way to here now. Okay. So let's go ahead and do the... Let's plan this out for now. And then if we move the farm, then we can potentially put like... Make this go deeper this way. And then have like a dining area here. Could be outdoors, could be indoors. I don't know, it always rains in my world, so maybe it should be indoors. Alright, so... I need to take snapping off. Because I don't want it to be that high out of the ground. Yeah, I think that height's probably okay. Yeah, we'll have to tweak the path here as well. Okay, hold on a second. So that was overlapping before as well. Okay. So that's not a full square. That's a problem. That's we need these to be full squares. Yikes, that's like borderlining right there. Oh, you know what the problem is? It's because I took snapping off. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can't go further back, right? Well, we can. Let's just, Yeah, actually I can't because that's gonna go into the farm. Let's just do it. We'll fix the farm. Okay. Man, come on. How did it get off right there? Okay, I'm gonna leave a gap there. Well, I guess I can... Let's see. Let's just do like this. We'll put a... It's like a temporary wall here, so that we remember these are supposed to be separated. Yeah, okay, that appears to be 5. Okay. So, the thought is this is going to be the farmer assistant.
Hey!
this would be the farmer. Alright, let's see if I can tweak this a little bit. So I can probably pull the grass here. Although this may not be a bad thing, right? Like, well, I forgot too. I was talking about not having flooring right here. Okay, well, we'll fix it if we have to. Or if we decide not to have floor there. Yeah, see this? I feel like I messed something up here. Because, yeah, that's not a full block back. See, I feel like this should start it right here. That's why I was counting this multiple times, because I feel like this is off. It is what it is. Okay. Mr. Rake. We definitely need to be wider. Okay, I'm gonna leave this for now. Once I decide on the flooring here, we may come back and fix this right here. It may not need to be fixed if this isn't actually wood. We may just have posts here. And then maybe this cobblestone can go into here as well. Or this stone, I don't know if it's cobblestone. I think it is. Okay, so I think things are kind of coming together. Let's go up top and take a look. So what do we have left? We have the collector. We need our character's residency. And then of course we have the bard, the captain, and the I don't know what she is. She's that like holiday event character or whatever, the dragon, new dragon or whatever it was. The Lunar New Year. So we've got her to deal with as well. So we have these two. Oh, we still have the alchemist to deal with. Okay. So now I'm kind of thinking. Maybe the alchemist goes here. Or we could make the collector and the alchemist be kind of in the same building, but make it like a tower. I call it a tower, but I mean, well, technically those are spires. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to kind of double up on a single building like that, but I mean, the alchemist is kind of a weird person, right? Like maybe they're kind of strange. Maybe they live on the outskirts of town. We put them on the other side of the farm animals over there, or maybe we put them close to that over there, because you got natural shroud here. Where's our border at? Oh, we're like right here. But yeah, you can do some kind of like just minimalistic, like building here. The shroud's kind of in the backdrop. We could at least put the alchemist here. Although the collector might be better fit for this, and in fact you could maybe build underground for him. Let's move him here. Just to mark the idea. So let's bring him. Yeah, it kind of doesn't flow right. Yeah. People walking into town, they see this like creepy person over here. I wish I'd have thought about that before. I mean, that natural shroud right there is actually kind of good. I mean, the alchemist could go maybe like in this area if we don't do another farm. Another animal farm here. But I feel like the town center is kind of not the center anymore. It doesn't necessarily have to be. I guess we could call it like the town square instead of the town center. Technically it's a square, so it's more accurately described. Probably take this out of the air now. Well, I gotta remember too, this, we're gonna be doing something over here as well. I mean, this is just all of our stuff. What do we look like behind here? Okay, you got kind of a tree here. Oh. We're gonna put them like right in here, right? The alchemist or the collector. They can actually, let's see. I think yeah, okay. We're kind of at the edge right here. So you could come, you know, you could like maybe build this up and put the alchemist or the collector like up on this hill next to this tree. We could take this tree out and put more of a dead tree in or something. Does anybody know, can you actually place shroud? Or maybe you don't actually place shroud, but it's the fog. I don't know. I don't know that you would want shroud to be in your base. You're constantly dealing with the shroud. Man, there's lots of ideas. I do kind of like the idea of him being down there. One of the two. Maybe not both, but one of the two. Let's check these animals. Everybody's still in the fence. Yeah, okay. I guess the fence is doing its job. Okay, if this building is going to stay here, it definitely needs more character. I mean, it's just a square. But I can't really do anything with it yet until we do something with all these beds. I mean, worst case, they're just going to be upset because they ain't got a bed, right? I mean, sometimes life's hard. Oh.
Hi.
I mean, there's no real, there's not really a drawback, right? Like, if they're not happy. When did they charge you more materials or something?
Bye bye.
I don't know. Let's just go through all these bed in the chest up here. I think we have a couple of chests that have like furniture in it. Sure, they can go in here. I don't. Trying to blank on what I was just thinking.
Hello.
Yeah, these things are actually full too. Yeah. And what was that? Purified slime? Yeah, I think I just made that to make it. I don't know that I've ever even done. I don't think I've even crafted all this yet. That's probably one thing I need to do. It probably unlocks other stuff. Let's pick this up. I guess I should have gone ahead and done this. I was thinking early on that I would keep that and maybe the trophy room would also be on the ground.
Hi.
I mean, he actually doesn't have that much stuff either. As far as like workstations or whatever. Okay, all those are empty, so I guess we can get all that stuff over here. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is kind of a bad one though, because these are all supposed to be stuff that I'm going to be mounting in the trophy room. I need to. I'll put them up here for now, but once I get the other chest over here, I need to move them back. I just don't want to confuse what I intended to use like the trophy. I mean, there's dupes there, so I need to go through these. Oh, it's full? Damn.
Hi.
Hi.
I think these fish, yeah, these are all supposed to go in here. I was going to hang the fish up too. I picked up my chest, right? Oh, here it is. Okay. I was like, where'd it go? Let's put this guy over here for now. Keep them separated. Alright, let's grab the other stuff. Oh,
Hi.
I've been holding pickup too much today. Where did that cat? He just teleported somewhere. Oh, he's underneath there, I guess. Oh, that's the white one. Okay. I don't know where that cat just went, but...
Hi.
Hey.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm thinking the cat got teleported into an alternate universe. Oh no, there he is. Struggling to figure out how to get up the stairs. Alright, so we should be able to clear this out now. I think he's still down here though. Okay, let's go put you with your
Hey.
crafts person, I guess you call him. Or your mentor. Sure, y'all can sit out here and be spooky together. Alright, just one more double check, make sure everything's picked up. Oh. I remember this building started out as a, yeah, it's still got the post here. It started out as like a, an open rooftop type thing that had the carpenter and the alchemist was sitting up here. It was just a covered, like, I don't even think it was covered originally. I think I just let him stand in the rain. Alright. I don't know what to expect here. This may or may not fill this back in. Yeah, okay, no, it's not. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to build it with terrain. I don't know, does it just, it doesn't build it all the way down, right? So if I put it there, yeah, that's kind of, I mean, if I just, okay, so let's say I did that. Let's go like one more high. And then I take the rake. Yeah, but the problem with this is you got to do it multiple times. Oh man, I was hoping there's a better way. So this is all the terrain pieces you have. All you can do is move it forward. You can't move it up or down. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna simulate it right now, fake it. If we end up putting a building here, though, that could be a problem. I think I'm putting it too high either. Or maybe not. Which I think we got to do something right, because we have this path going here. We'll leave it for now. I mean, we have to have a place for like our well and stuff is also, so kind of like put those things kind of in these areas. Alright, ultimately I've got to decide what I'm going to do with this building now. Okay, so we still have the alchemist to deal with. Trying to decide if I want to keep the collector down here. I think the answer is yes. You know, and honestly, we could take these gates and like, instead of putting them there, put them like here. I need to decide what I'm going to build all this out of as well. The stone actually doesn't look bad. I need to, yeah, I think that's one thing I need to do is place some of the building blocks out so that we can see them. One of these has all my building blocks. Actually, I think it was on the front side. So let's just take one of each. Split this. Or, you know, one of each kind. So you got the polished granite. God, we got a ton of this stuff on us. Let's sort this. That way, hopefully we don't get dupes. Let's throw these back in. Brick, timber, starlight block, dark temple, obsidian, bone, weathered, castle, city wall, rough wooden block. These should all be rough. Hollow halls. Limestone, plated, midnight, half timber, desert temple, desert city wall, okay. Regular stone block, roughly cut stone block, okay. Mixed sandstone, fancy stone. They got enough of these? Ectoplasm, polished, and red carpet. Okay, let's go just like set two of them down, like stack them up on each other and see what they're looking like. We need some decent light on them as well.
Hello.
Okay. I guess we'll just go top to bottom over here. So we know what rough wood looks like. So let's do control. Yeah, okay. Probably not the 4 meter one. It's probably too big. Can I not? There we go. It's because it was snapping. Okay, so there's one. This is just, oh, this is brick. I mean, we can all we all know what brick looks like.
Hey!
Starlight. Let me leave a little space there, but I'm gonna like go down this side. Bone, okay. I think we've kind of seen this in the tombs. Hurried that one. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
This is the Hollow Halls block. Maybe it needs a little bit of shadow. Let's see. Oh, okay. I thought it was illuminated. It's not. It's fine. Limestone. Plated block. Okay. I guess we'll just. I feel like there's a ton of these
Hello.
people. Yeah, in my way. That's horrible. These you can shift forward, right? That's Q. I don't think I can shift it forward enough though. I'm trying to do it in a way that they're all still visible. Okay, I need to Q back now. Is X on? Okay, it isn't on, but... Wow, we've still got several to go here. This is crazy how many there are. This was a really bad place to do this. I thought it would be kind of up out of the way. Okay, that just rolled over, so we got 2 more to go here. Okay. Wait. That changed pieces. Now the sun's going down. I don't know. I think about that. I think I definitely want to do the exteriors kind of a natural color, but we can do interiors with obviously like colorations or whatnot. Yeah, okay. We need to put one of these beds back down actually so we can fast forward the night. Where did I put those?
Hi.
Okay, sure. Put it right here. It's not nighttime yet. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, maybe it's nighttime by now? Let's see. Okay, I thought it was about to turn nighttime. I mean, it should be any probably in a minute or so. Okay, so we got this cleaned up now. That's the hunter. We get the farmer's assistant. It makes no sense for the alchemist to be around the farm area here, so I guess the only place really is right here. We'll put the alchemist in here. This building's probably going to be, you know, completely redone at some point. Because everything that's in there is coming out here to these locations. Yeah, I think the alchemist can go here. And depending on depending on what we can do, maybe Maybe we can get some of these trees out of here. In fact, where's our border at? So yeah, we can get some of these trees out of here, and maybe have some of that backdrop as the backdrop to the alchemist. I still really want to get there. I keep forgetting about that. Maybe we can do that post the build. Yeah, but I think that might be okay. Because my expectation is some of this wall is going to be gone here. So if the alchemist is kind of in here, you have the mountain behind him. You have a little bit of buildings over there because we're going to pull these trees down. In fact, let's go ahead and let's do that now. Let's get these trees out of here. Come on. Yeah, it's inside my border. Alright, let's take a look. We may even level this off a little bit. Because once we get a building here, it's going to kind of block some of that too. But yeah, it's looking good. I mean, you can kind of see where I'm going for there. Okay, so let's just outline the alchemist area. And maybe we kind of move it kind of up in here. So that's back set, but yeah, maybe up in here. Alright, I need to go remind myself how much stuff he actually has, right? He's got his cauldron.
Hello there.
Which, okay, I have it over here in the corner. I've got 2 of these workbenches, which is fine. Okay, so these are his things, but he also has the mill. And the mill is, I have it sitting back here right now.
Hello.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, roughly 5 items. Okay. And the mill is actually pretty big. Okay. Just trying to get an idea. Okay, let's sleep. Get an idea of how big I want the building to be. Did the nighttime already go? Guess it did. How many spaces did we have in between these guys? Roughly like 4.5, okay. We should probably go put all these blocks back up. Oh, no, come on. Okay, so that's kind of the distance we want. In fact, this one's kind of, let's take X off. This wasn't quite 5, so we're going somewhere in there. And then let's bring this guy up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we want to be odd, right? So it's basically you're going to be 4 deep. Let's start with this. We'll see what happens. Okay, so let's put these on the ground then. Yeah, that height's probably good. So it's 4 by 7, right? So if you have, let me think about this. You have a window, a space, and a window, for example. You don't have, yeah, we need to go by 5. Maybe it'll stop raining so we can see a little bit better. Yeah, it doesn't look like much from here, but... Okay, so that's the hunter. That's going to be the... Or not the hunter, the farmer and her farmer assistant. We got the center, blacksmith, carpenter, hunter, alchemist. This is our farm animals right there. Yeah, but see, if you see the dirt over there, I would like to do that over here. I just think that looks better. Maybe even the other one that maybe is fine as well. This is the fertilized and that's the farm soil. This is just, I guess, just this biome's dirt or something. Not really sure why I'm looking at it from this vantage point, other than just to see the layout is what I'm really looking at, not really the how well it looks or anything. And you can't make out our path very well at all right there. You can see this one. Okay, I mean, I think it's shaping up. Obviously, we got to get all the details in here, but... And I think it'll give it a completely different look too if we end up doing the palisades around the town too, right? We've already got these here, which we can kind of tie into. I mean, I could expand also, right? Expand a little bit more and potentially use this for the collector. You know, do something here with this shroud. I mean, what does he think if he gets put over here? Does it do anything to them? Actually, it probably won't even let me place him because I don't own this part of the... Yeah, needs buildable area. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so I think we have a home for everybody now, but we need to figure out what we're gonna do with a home for all the, like, I guess you can call them vendors, but they have their own like workshop, right? Their own trade that they do. But we need the bard and the well, we don't have a place for the barber yet. There's nothing he really has though other than that color table, if I remember right.
Hello.
Just this thing, right? But you can get mirrors. Hold on a second. I have no idea which vendor has this. I would expect somebody does though. Let's see. Let's look at the carpenter first, I guess. Decorative. I just want to see. So, like, that's lighting. Where are signs? Do they have signs? These are... Okay, so this is all like the trophy display case stuff. Shelves. Dishes. Dividers. Secret doors, statues. Yeah, how do you make a sign? I heard, from what I understand, you suppose you can make a sign and you can write on them, like you can label them or something. Somebody was talking about that the other day. Oh, I thought I was able to craft that. It's because I'm not actually in their menu. Bathroom, resources, beds, benches, fireplaces. Maybe this guy doesn't make them. Illumination, tables, basic decoration. You could probably just call it mirrors. Cemetery. Oh, that's interesting. If I didn't die 200 and plus times, we could have made a cemetery for each time I died. You know, a grave. That'd be a big cemetery. Clutter, collections, mannequin, cupboards, shelves, dishes, dividers, doors. Man, got everything but signs. Where is it? Fences, miscellaneous, secret doors, statues, windows. All right, let's check the blacksmith. Oops. Somewhere you gotta make a sign, right? That's armor. This is a fireplace. Iron fireplace. Comfort is 5. Frost resistance 4. Clutter, dishes, fences, miscellaneous, signs. Okay, it does have them. This is exactly what I was looking for. So yeah, you could create the barbershop and put this outside of it. Oops, what did that just do? Okay. If they didn't have that, I wasn't going to bother, but since they have it... we have to have a barbershop. Assuming this building is going to go away, maybe the barbershop can be like right here in this corner. I don't know. Maybe we put him out here. Because this is like the food. I mean, he could go right in here as well. Okay, let's for now, let's just stand him right here until we get some of this like stuff moved and so we can visualize like better what the building would look like here. So this building is going all the way like that. So if he's gonna have a building, he would need to be back like this. I don't want his building cutting off the half of this building. Is kind of the thought that I have right now. Alright, so he can go there. Assuming this is gonna move somewhere. We assume this building is going to get tore down as well. Okay, so what does that leave us then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's do this too. I don't know where they're going to reside long term, but let's just have you stand here for now. Where's the bard? There's 10 of them, right? 1 through 9 plus 0 is 10. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over there, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. Oh, these guys in the corner here. Okay, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, because he has his assistant. Okay, that's everybody then. Okay, so that means we could turn this into another farm animal area. And then we need a place for our character to have a residency. I mean, the only other place, right, which may be kind of cool, is we're going to open this up, right? The alchemist, you'll be able to see this in the backdrop, right? But we could build like I talked about doing like a lighthouse down there. But what we could do, let me see, where's our borderline at here? We could do more like a lighthouse or something of that nature, like right here, like a tower that goes up. And then basically at the very top of it, you get an overview of this whole area. Like this would be your view. And then that could be our character's living quarters. Yeah, like a wizard's tower. That's exactly what I'm kind of thinking. That would be really cool. I mean, once you get to the top of it and you can see all this. Yeah, I think maybe that's what we'll do. So, yeah, because this building is going to come down. Let's see. So I don't forget, I'm still not used to these controls on this build system. Let me just like build something in the air here. Yeah. And it can just tie into this terrain. We don't necessarily need to level this. We can build around this. And then, you know, for fun, you could put a secret door in the back of it, right? You open that door, you just launch with your glider out of it. Or you can go all the way to the top and jump off, who knows. We'll build our own towers. Spires. Okay, so that's kind of a game plan there. Is that the cat? Yeah, I'm trying to pick you up, not pet you. Come on. It's like you have to be behind them or something. Yeah, come on. Okay, one down. Where's the other one? I'm just gonna put him on the roof with the other guys. Yeah, he's under here. Can I pet you? Oh, I got lucky on that one.
Hey.
Let's see if the dogs and the cats can fight out here. Isn't that what they normally do? I think we all just assume that because they're opposites, right? Alright, no worries, just an ankle. Okay. Let's put our arrows back. What am I still doing with these? Alright, so I think that is the game plan. Now it's a matter of deciding. But we do need kind of a barracks area, right? Like, we have all these villagers that need to belong somewhere. All those crazy guys up there. I mean, they can be out and about, and I'm fine with that, but they logically need somewhere for their residency. I mean, we could do something like in this area. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, like a barracks or a dorm style building. This kind of, how many actually are there? You got one. Oh, there's 8. Is there some missing? The 2 on the end there. Do I not have them all? Time to build Motel 6. Yeah. Somebody called Dave. Tell him to leave the light on. There's some people that need a light. Yeah, that's one thing. Let's kind of plan for that, and then we'll see what happens. Maybe all the animals can just live in peace in this one area. Looks like I need to level this out some more. Oh, is this where I place their food? Or maybe not. I don't know what I did. Maybe that's where the yak's been laying down, just breaking the ground. The yak literally just laid down again. That's nice. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Now, why, man? Accidentally clicked that guy. I was actually trying to just drink this. That was my whole goal. Okay, that'll be gone in a second. Okay. Did that leave a hole in my ground? I bet you it did. Oh, okay. I would have lost that bet, evidently. Let's repair this real quick. So there was 8 of them, right? There's 8 of the villagers. I feel like there's probably supposed to be 10, but I could be wrong. So if you made a... If you gave each of them like a 4x3, 3 wide, 4 deep, right? Three wide is what I said, right? So that's 24 blocks, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be 24 blocks wide. That's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be a wall. But it doesn't have to be like straight, right? We could make it like, I don't even know how to verbally describe that. I have a vision of it in my mind though. So let's just put the 24 blocks across. We'll keep them, you know, in the air. Just kind of show us the visualization of where it would be. So he's there. Just to start here. Do I have snapping on? Yeah, okay. So, okay, we're gonna go 24 this way. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have enough space. Yeah, so we definitely can't go that far. Did I miscount that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So, Okay, I just want to test something here. So let's go. I was talking like this, going 4 this way, 3 this way. That may be more than enough. Let's see. I'm just thinking about like furnishing them inside. I guess I could leave this open now. The cat's not in here anymore.
Hello.
And these are just villagers, so we'll assume they're gonna have like a single size bed like this, something like this. Oh yeah, they got plenty of room. Okay, they definitely don't need that much space. Assuming they're gonna have walls. So if they have like a bed like that, yeah, they definitely don't need that much space. Yeah, I mean, dude, this is massive here. I mean, you could double them up too, right? Like you could... I need to go into the settings too and turn the rain off for now. Let's just take this whole stack with us. Wait. Did you jump off the roof? What the heck's going on here? I guess there's too many up here now? I don't know. Usually they hang out on it, they respawn on the roof. Okay. So if you're gonna double them up, say you did something like this. Oh, that's too far. Nah. I am stuck in the bed. Come on. It's weird. Lately it's been, I have to do 2 different emotes in order for it to unstick me into the bed. Okay, so you could double them up like that. That means you would need only 4 spaces, right? So they have, what is that? I keep pressing. It's got to be a combination of keys. I need to figure that out and disable it. Somehow I keep doing that. Yeah, what was I trying to do? This, right? So there were 1, 2, 3 across, and they were 4. 2, 3, 4. So you basically... let's see. There's 8 of them, so you need 4 sets of this. Four sets of these, right? And 4 and 3 is 12. If you put a space in between each one, that would be 3 additional spaces. So what, 15 blocks, I guess? So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay, that would actually fit if we did it that way. And instead of them like being like one big building, maybe we just like stagger them kind of back and forth. That way you don't have like this hard line like that and then this open area here. You can just like stagger them, like make them stagger back towards this road here. How close are we over here? Basically like a block and a half. about the same distance. Okay. But I think we were one block too many here. But let's just see, keep outlining it here. Remove this. So we need it was 4 deep, right? So let's go 1, 2. Let's leave that. 3. Oh. Okay. So that was 2 blocks back. Let's see if we can... One, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be 3. Okay. So this one, let's kind of... And then maybe bring the front of this one back out. Okay, yeah, I think that works. And then we had a place for the barber, right? He's right there. We're gonna build a tower back here for our character. Kind of don't like how this is looking in here. It may look different once we get like some design to it up here. Because right now it just looks, you don't really see the depth. Can we go back one more? If we adjust the path, we could go back. But you know what I think I'll do? Hold on. This one was actually 2 back, where everybody else is just 1 back. So you could go there. That forces this guy to be 2 back as well. Let's bring it forward. No, these are even. Yeah, I think you gotta follow this same kind of pattern here. Bring this one back. Okay. So in theory though, we could go back 1 more here, 1 here. We'd probably want to put the palisades up or something here to kind of... Because this is going to be the back side of these guys. We'd want some kind of a tall wall here. Yeah, we just leave the animals out to be slaughtered. We'll put palisades here maybe. And then maybe have a gate here. But we do have to manage these guys, right? They're going to be out in the open. Anyways, we'll figure out the fence, but I think this will be fine. Let's fix this guy. something like that. And then we need to... something like that. Oops. Actually don't even need the beds anymore. I was just trying to see how you could like space these beds out or whatnot. You can even put them both vertically here, but we'll design this inside of each one kind of differently. But the goal is to have at least 2 people for each one of these. There's still so much to do here. This is literally the outline. It's craziness. We're going on 15 till 8 hours of this. This is crazy. I mean, it's kind of cool. You can see that the spire there too. I mean, I know this is like literally the the first base area, but I think it's turning out pretty good. Yes, we've literally built since turning the stream on. We've been doing nothing but building. We basically tore everything down, re-leveled it. The first 2 hours, I think, it was roughly 2 hours, we spent transporting all of the boxes in here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to move. I think it was like right around an hour and 45 minutes or something. And then we leveled some of this out, put this little pond in here. It's gonna be our like town square. And then we've just been kind of like outlining where the different survivors are gonna be. And then we put a little bit of a path in here. Still got a lot to do. There's we're gonna build a like a wizard's tower over there for our character to live in. This building will be completely gone eventually. And yeah, we just kind of got them outlined. We got the farmer here. The barber shop is going to be in there. I need to take some more stamina.
Welcome.
And then I guess we got this built. I mean, yeah, we've definitely spent a lot of time here. We were testing these guys out, make sure they couldn't go over the fence. Yeah, this isn't even outlined. These guys are just like standing here as placeholders. But yeah, it's been a long stream of nothing but just being in this one area. I think we went into the shroud once because we needed to get shroud slime. So we did that like the very first, I don't know, 30 minutes of the stream, so that we could build the enormous boxes in here.
Hi.
100 hours into his base. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on like how intricate you want to get with it, especially like all the little details of adding knickknacks and stuff like that, pictures, windows, you know, what kind of roofs. I mean, that's one thing that I hope to do better this time, is my roofs were just like flat ceiling panels when I originally did this city or this town. So I definitely want to build better roofs this time. Yeah, you can actually see them over there. It's just a flat roof. Yeah, I've never really spent a ton of time building in games, but I felt like for this one I should take time because this has a really good building system in it. But I mean, even just crafting the beds and stuff is going to take some time, right? Because I have no ideas. Do we have the right materials for the beds? You know, which beds am I going to put in these places? Because my hope is to spend enough time that all of these are furnished and they look like they're actually being lived in. And then we're going to put street lamps out here, similar to the one there. Light this up. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. I mean, the biggest thing is just making a decision. I feel like the majority of my day has just been coming up with ideas and then, you know, finally deciding to pull the trigger on one of them and put these out, you know, building these outlines just to kind of get a visual representation of how things are fitting in. So, okay, so, but I think we can go ahead and sign off or pull the trigger on these and get them placed actually into the ground. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's because X is on. It's so hard to tell. I think that's lined up. Okay, we can turn X back on now. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Is just like a little village. Yeah, see, that doesn't line up. Did I miss it on the front? I did miss it on the front. Can I just Y back? Okay, what I'm gonna do... I need to, yeah, it needs to be like that, and then turn X off. I just need to be able to line up with one. Come on. Okay, that's good. Turn X back on. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so that's going to be under the ground. That's unfortunate. We'll fix that. I mean, if you even think about it, even further than that, like once you get the roofs on, like, are you gonna put chimneys on them? You're gonna put fireplaces inside. You could spend hours upon hours, like, just deciding that kind of stuff. I think that one... I think we'll keep it at that level. Yeah, they don't all need to be like the same from the ground. We can make some a little bit taller. Okay, we need to pick up the beds first. I mean, I'm guessing they would probably just float in the air if I didn't take them out first. Could this one... Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Let's see. Okay. Now, I guess the other thing we can do is let's see what we have here. Looks like there's 4 men, 4 women, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's I don't know.
Greetings. Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Hi. Hey.
I don't think I've placed these two yet.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, no, come here. I forgot I allowed you to wander. Okay, so those guys are kind of in place. Yeah, I think it's shaping up. I haven't really looked at it from this end over here. Yeah, you can't really see much from here because of the sun. Okay, and we still need to do some kind of minimal path to him right here. Which I guess if we're going to have these guys here, we should have maybe a path that comes from there across the front of these and reconnects to here. Although you could have like maybe the path out here and then it branches off to each one of these. Maybe like instead of it being this particular texture, it's this one down here. It's like more like dirt, right? Like the grass has been worn down right here. You could do something like this. Somebody went yak tipping. They knocked my yak over. And then this could kind of come across here, I guess. I'm thinking about doing something with this area. I don't know. Maybe have this extending off and he has like barrels of water or something out here. I don't know. We need to consider our well as well. Probably should have like multiple wells in the town because I mean, it's big, right? Probably we can have one definitely kind of over here with these guys. Okay, chat. Let me flip over to this. I think I'm gonna call it there. We had a long night last night. And we were 8 hours in today, but we're gonna be back again tomorrow, doing more building. Let me fix this camera a minute. Lift it up. Yeah, so we'll be back again tomorrow, same time. We'll spend at least another hour, 8 hours building on this place. So hopefully we'll see some walls and stuff tomorrow. And then ultimately get into the details. But yeah, I think this is a pretty good first start, right? So hey Joshy, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate that. But yeah, I think this is a good start. We kind of at least have kind of like stakes in the ground as to where everybody's going to be. Now we just got to go in and start building it up and add furniture and all that good stuff. But yeah, I appreciate everybody being here and lurking and all the inputs and insights into building and some of the mechanics of it. Obviously, I still have a lot to learn as far as the building. I'm sure, you know, there's a lot of ways. Oh, I need to clean this up. Actually, I forgot about this. I'm sure there's a lot of ways to get, you know, a better looking like building instead of it just being flat like this, right? If you want it to be kind of an arch or a rounded like appearance. I'm sure there's definitely ways to do that. But yeah, tomorrow we'll get into what you call it, the different materials. We'll pick out some of these blocks that we want to use, and then start just kind of adding the details and dressing it up a bit. Obviously, we got some time, a lot of work, because we got to tear this down and do the tower back there as well. So, but yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Y'all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you might be, and we'll see you on the next one. And yeah, thanks again. Good night, everyone.